Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. This is the reckoning. Prepare. Okay, so GameStop is back. GameStop is back. GameStop is back. It's a beast right now. It left no gaps. GameStop left no gaps. All gaps filled. All gaps filled, GameStop. All gaps filled, GameStop. We're going nuts. It's about to get crazy with this one. We're going nuts. Look at SPY. Tracking. SQQQ, making us rich. SQQQ go nuts. We getting rich just like the fucking... Oh, wow, this is nice. My portfolio is actually coming back to life, dude. This is nice. My portfolio coming back to life. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go. Happy Monday. Yeet. We starting off Monday with a bang. We start off Monday with a super. It's Money Mondays. We starting off Mondays with a super. I have more fun at my job than you do. I got more fun at my job than you do. Cause my job is YouTube. YouTube.
Happy Monday. What you seen so far, my boy?
What have I seen?
Saluting face, pinched fingers, medium dark skin tone.
Medium dark skin tone. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Fingers, medium dark skin tone. SQQQ to the moon. Panic selling's about to kick in soon. Panic selling's about to kick in soon. Are you ready to moon? Are you ready to moon with the SQQQ? All my SQQQ fam about to go to the moon. 15,829 subscribers. Can we get 15,830 today? Can we get 15,830 today? Can today be one of those crazy live streams? Let's get one of those crazy live streams. We're popping off already. 150 in the building. Let's get one of those crazy live streams. Let's get one of those crazy live streams in this bitch. I'm hoping today is a crazy live stream. Lots of views. Maybe lots of gifteds. Maybe lots of supers. Let's see how it goes. All I know is SQQQ to the moon. SQ to the moon. SQQQ to the moon. Oh, yes, we are going for the gap fill, brother. We are going for the gap fill, just as predicted on my Discord. Just like I predicted on the Discord, SQQQ going for the gap fill, and we're about to make a fucking bag. Yes, all SQQQ holders will be rich. All SQQQ holders will be rich. All Discord holders, all the Discord holders will be rich. Because if you're in the Discord, you got my signal for SQQQ. I gave out a buy signal on the 10th. I gave out a buy signal for SQQQ on the 10th. Okay? I gave out a buy signal on the 10th. Let's see where SQQQ was on the 10th. Let's go back to the 10th. SQQQ was way back here. Holy cow. SQQQ on the 10th was right here. On this red day, I called it a buy signal. It's now 71% in the green. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not in the Discord, if you are not printing this money, you are messing up. It is literally only $100 for a lifetime invite. Bro, we finna eat. We finna eat. AMC going green. AMC going green. AMC going green. AMC going green. It is what it is, baby. We out the bomb. Yeah, my portfolio going up. What a beautiful day today. My portfolio going up today, baby. I don't know about you. Hopefully your portfolio going up too. Danny Lamb going for that 26. Thank you for the two-piece, Danny Lamb, starting the day off right with the supers. Supers make AMC go higher. Supers make AMC go higher. The more supers I get, the higher I push AMC. To the moon.
Is SQQQ going for the $62 gap today?
All Discord holders will be rich. All Discord holders will be rich. All Discord holders will be rich. If you are not in the Discord, get this money, man. Price is going up to 150 very, very soon. So get in before the price goes to 150. Get in before the price goes to 150. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. That's where I put out the plays. I put out SQQQ. Everything. We're printing money. Literally printing money. If you want to print money, join the Discord. Let me show you how to become a money printer. I'm laughing to the bank. I ain't fucking with you. My portfolio is rising. My portfolio is rising. Yes. Ha cha cha cha. We're going nuts. Yo, thank you for the double super chats, Danny Lamb. And Mike.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Got 2 super chats off rip already. This is kind of crazy. Okay, AMC up 3%. AMC up 3%. This is not a fucking drill. This is not a fucking drill. AMC defying the market exactly as foretold. AMC defying the market exactly as foretold. AMC defying the market exactly as foretold. Ladies and gentlemen, everything I predicted is coming to fruition. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Okay, this is not a drill, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a drill. My predictions are coming to fruition. Our time, baby. It's our time. It's our time. AMC and GME green. The whole market red. AMC and GME green. AMC and GME green. SQQQ green. My whole entire portfolio green. This is not a drill. We are gonna be fucking rich. Oh my God, baby. Life is too good. Life is too good. I'm gonna cry, fam. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Life is too good right now. AMC GME making a bag. AMC GME making a bag. My portfolio is up. My portfolio is up. My portfolio is up. My portfolio is up. Yeah. This is how we do. All we do is make moves. I told everybody. I tried to tell everybody. And this, look at this. Look what this idiot said, bro. Look what this idiot said. I want you guys to tell me if this guy was right or wrong. Let me know in the comments down below. Look what this idiot said under my video. Look what this idiot said under my video. Ready? Watch this. I told everybody AMC had bottomed. I told everybody AMC had bottomed. Look what this idiot said. Let's find out. Let's find this idiot. Where's he at? You've been saying this every week. I'm sorry, DZ. I'm not believing you. You've been wrong 98% of the time. This dude says I've been wrong 98% of the time. I just said thanks for watching because obviously he's a freaking idiot. DataZero is right 98% of the time. DataZero is right 98% of the time, baby. Yes, everything is coming to fruition as predicted. I am the greatest.
They said we was nuts. About to make a bag hype.
About to make a stupid bag, bro. About to make a stupid bag. All we needed was the market crash. I told everybody the market crash is what's going to really cause the squeeze. Not a reverse split, not anything else. The market crashed, and I was right. Every other YouTuber was wrong. Every other YouTuber was wrong.
AMC and GME, it's our time.
Every single other YouTuber was wrong. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for RN. Let's get some hype in the chat for RN and Yomar. Hype in the chat for Yomar and RN. RN just dropped a 20 piece, which is huge. That's a big bag right there. That's a 20. And then Yomar with a 2-piece as well. Let's get today crazy, baby. We're on a hype train right now. We're on a hype train. Let's keep this number 5 hype train going. Thank you guys for the gifteds. Thank you guys for the supers. Remember, all people getting memberships will be eligible to win a free Discord on the 16th. The only thing you have to do is be live on the 16th to claim your prize. You have to be on my live stream the 16th to claim your prize. We are rocketing to the upside as predicted. We are rocketing to the upside as predicted. AMC up 7% on the day. Everything that I said is coming to fruition is coming to fruition. I am the prediction of gods. My predictions are from the gods. Okay, whole entire market is red, while AMC and GME are green. Everything is going as predicted. I am the greatest technical analyst in the world. Everything is coming as predicted. Wow, I truly am the best. Yep, I'm just going to keep patting myself in the back. Bro, AMC up 7.5%, GameStop up 3%, and SQQQ up 5%. What a beautiful day today. My portfolio is green, 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 green. All my stocks are green while the market is crashing. How does this happen? Because I predicted everything correctly. I told you guys I'm buying more AMC. I'm buying more AMC stock. I just bought 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 more AMC stock at 287. I repeat, just bought more AMC stock at 287. I just posted it in the Discord. GameStop is up. Also, AMC is up. We're the best. I tried to tell everybody what was coming. And, oh, look, crypto's green as well. Crypto's going green as well. Damn, I'm too good. I'm too good. SPY getting a bounce here. SPY getting a bounce as predicted. SPY getting a bounce as predicted. I told you guys if SPY dropped down pre-market, that SPY would get a bounce and then pull back. I told you guys if SPY dropped down hard pre-market, that we would get a bounce to pull back. SPY's going to probably come up, fill this gap, and then come back down. Okay, AMC and GME going for gap fills. AMC, GME going for gap fills. This is major. What a day today. What a day today. We're the best. Instantly, 200 people in the building. 200 people in the building. Okay, GameStop and AMC pushing. GameStop and AMC pushing off the falling wedge as expected. All my predictions are coming to fruition. I'm right 98% of the time. I am right 98% of the time. Literally, the dude who said I was wrong 98% of the time, and then my prediction comes true the very next day.
Classic on the track, boy.
You look dumb, my boy. You look dumb. You look stupid. You look really stupid, Andrew. You look really stupid, brother. Look really stupid right now, brother. You looking really dumb right now. You looking really stupid. As my predictions come right the very next day. You looking really stupid, my boy. Dude, I fry my haters. I absolutely fry my haters. Anybody who goes against me is just stupid. Just stupid. Absolutely fry my haters. Yomar with another two-piece. Yomar with another two-piece. Thank you so much. GameStop has resistance at 24.42. GameStop resistance at 24.42. AMC resistance at 290. AMC resistance at 290. Absolutely fry my haters, dude. Yomar making it rain. Yomar let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. Yomar making it rain again. Yomar making it rain again. Yee. Let's go. Yo, what a day today, baby. What a day today already, man. It's popping off. BlackBerry's been coming up a little bit too, man. BlackBerry might squeeze with meme stocks. BlackBerry might squeeze with the meme stocks. SPY getting a slight pop to the upside and then pull back, just as predicted. I told you guys if we drop down in the morning, SPY tracking with my prediction perfectly. I told you guys if we drop down in the morning hard pre-market, you would see a bounce. I said this in yesterday's weekly outlook and prediction. Oh, I want to thank you all, by the way, man. You guys went absolutely ham yesterday. Yo, I want to thank you all for the support, man. First of all, we're popping off huge right now. We are popping off huge right now. We got 243 people in the building, 243 people in the building, already 70 likes, already 500 views. It is only 10 o'clock. We're about to have a massive, massive live stream. We're about to have a massive, massive live stream. Please, if we get 275 likes, I'll do a gifted giveaway. Let me check my account. Let me make sure I have enough to do a gifted giveaway, and if so, we will. AMC up 6% in the day. I just bought 40 more AMC. I put my money where my mouth is. I also recently just bought more SQQQ. XRP gonna see another pullback when SPY pulls back. XRP will follow Bitcoin. XRP will follow Bitcoin, sir. So whatever Bitcoin does, XRP will follow, unfortunately. When Bitcoin finally decouples, then XRP will decouple.
XRP gonna see another
Thank you for the
pullback
2
when
PC. I
SPY pulls
appreciate
back.
you. We're actually going pretty crazy right now. We actually have 312 people in the building. 312 people in the building. We're going pretty crazy right now. And I want to thank you all because yesterday we got mad views on the weekly outlook and prediction. So if you go ahead and just check this out here, we got so many views. So on the live stream alone, we got 1,100 views on the live stream. And then on the video, we got 1,200 views. So that's 2.3K. Truly appreciate you guys for turning out like that. Truly appreciate you guys for turning out like that, man. Truly appreciate it, man. You guys are turning up right now. The more you show up and the more rockets you drop, the higher AMC and GME will go. Listen, everyone in the DZ family is going to be rich because you follow DZ. So we will be the best. All my predictions come to fruition, baby. Let's get this money. They try to say we was wrong, but we about to be validated and get rich at the same time. I love being right about everything and making a ton of money at the same time. It's actually the best feeling. To shit all over your haters while making a lot of money is it's a very good feeling. We need more rockets. 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 Just like I said, this is going to be the week of decoupling. This is what I said. This is going to be the week of decoupling. I literally said that in my weekly outlook and prediction. If you missed this video, make sure you check it out because it's going to be essential for this week. It's going to be essential for this week. So make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. It's going to be essential for this week for what you need to know. Okay? I told you this week is going to be the week where you start to see SPY decoupling. I've been very, very accurate about every single prediction. And I told you this week was the week where you're going to start to see AMC and GME decouple from SPY. And you're going to see it a lot. As you can see, the whole market is red. Look at the market right now. The whole entire market is red. There is very, 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 very few green stocks right now. Do you want to know what is green? AMC, GameStop, SQQQ. Okay? This is why you have to trust the process. We're getting what's called proof of concept. And this proof of concept is letting me know that we are on the right track. Also, AMC tracking perfectly, GameStop tracking perfectly. We are on the right track, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to the fucking moon. You better be ready. SQQQ, AMC, GME, to the moon. Only the people that pay attention are going to be the winners. Only the people that lock in the DataZero. Only the people that lock in the DataZero are going to be the winners. So lock in or get left behind. Hit subscribe or get left behind. We're getting a super stream today, dude. This is a super stream. We almost have 1,000 views already. We almost have 1,000 views already. What is happening? Multiple super chats. You guys are going crazy on the chats already. This is going to be one of those streams today, I can tell. It's going to be one of those crazy streams today, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, shit. It's about to get crazy, bro. AMC is almost up 10%. If AMC hits 10%, every single person has to send $1 super chat. If AMC hits 10% on the day, every single person has to send $1. Actually, no. One gifted. One gifted. That way more people can get the opportunity to win the free Discord. Discord giveaway April 16th. Okay, AMC just hit 10% on the day. Big gains, baby. Big gains. SPY getting a little bit of pump here. SPY getting a little bit of pump. SPY getting a little bit of pump. SPY coming for the gap fill. SPY coming for the gap fill as expected. I told you guys SPY coming for the gap fill as expected. So SPY just filled the gap. SPY just filled the gap. RSI getting overbought. SPY. RSI getting overbought. SPY. RSI overbought. SPY. SQQQ getting some pullback as well. SQQQ filling the gap. SQQQ filling the gap, baby. This is just a simple pullback before continuation. SPY will go down again. SPY will go down again. Not financial advice. I told you guys if we break down hard, SPY is going to get a bounce because RSI oversold. AMC 10%. AMC 10%. GameStop 5%. GameStop 5%. AMC 10%. GameStop 5%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So SPY's gonna get a decent bounce, bro. SPY's gonna get a decent bounce. We're gonna have to just watch RSI on that one there, because SPY will get a half decent bounce because RSI is very low. I talked about this in the weekly outlook.
Can you look at SPY? When is it gonna top out? You
gotta let this bounce occur. You gotta let this bounce occur. You gotta let this bounce occur. Remember, RSI extremely oversold 4-hour time frame. So let the RSI. See how we're getting back out of the oversold. This is what we need to do. You're going to have bounces on the way down. Do not go long. If you go long, you'll get fried. Not financial advice. Unless you're quick in and out. If you do quick in and out, maybe. If you do quick in and out, maybe you might be okay. But other than that, you might get fried. SPY might come up for this gap fill here. SPY might come up for a gap fill. But other than that, if you think that it's just going to keep recovering, you're going to get fried. Do not go long, not financial advice, unless it's a very quick in and out. But RSI is so overbought right now for the 5-minute time frame that SPY is probably going to start pulling back any second here. Do not go long, not financial advice. If you're trying to look for longs on SPY, that's not the way, baby. That's not the way. That is not the way right now. This is not the way right now. Short all rallies. Short all rallies. The trend is your friend. GameStop 5%, AMC 10%. GameStop 5%, AMC 10%. So AMC did hit 10%. Every single person has to send one gifted. Every single person has to send one gifted. Price targets for SQQQ are in the Discord. Price targets for SQQQ in the Discord. SQQQ RSI overbought. If you look at SQQQ RSI on the 4-hour time frame, it was overbought. Now it's coming back down to levels, acceptable levels. RSI was overbought. I said this in yesterday's video. Expect volatility, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's going to get a little decent bounce, come up for this gap fill, maybe 526, 535, and then pull back. I told you guys if we drop down hard in the morning that SPY would get a bounce and then continue down. We're going to have a red week, not financial advice. Green week, AMC, GameStop. Green week, AMC, GameStop. As predicted, we are tracking. As predicted, we are tracking, baby. Breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. We are bullish. All right, Ape holding up his part of the deal. Ape holding up his part of the deal, baby. Ape is like me. He's a man of his word. Okay, we got 10% on AMC, and Ape did drop a gifted helping TY get a free chance to win the Discord, because every single person who's a member will have a chance to win the Discord on April 16th. All members have a chance to win the Discord. All you have to do is be there and not own the Discord, and one lucky person will become a winner for the Discord, baby. One lucky person will become a winner for the Discord. AMC also breaking out of the falling wedge. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it, because it's an absolute banger. I'm right about everything all the time. So just make sure you lock in. Get these predictions. AMC moving exactly as predicted. Wow. AMC moving exactly as predicted. Wow. Wow. Breaking out of the falling wedge perfectly. This is exactly what we want to see. AMC's up 11%, so we're going to the moon as expected. We're going to the moon as expected. I told you guys today was going to be a... And I said big green week. Rocket Man. Thank you for the 6-month support, Rocket Man. You are quickly becoming one of the leaders, baby. Let's go. Keep up that support, baby. I appreciate you, my dude. So I told you guys big green week for GameStop, big green week for AMC, and exactly as predicted, big green weeks, baby. Big green weeks, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeet. Got 330 to building, 330 to building. All right, SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY extremely overbought. SPY will be topping out soon. SPY will be topping out soon. Longs are already getting wrecked. Longs are already getting wrecked as we start to pull back. Longs are already getting wrecked. This is why I told you not to go long. This is why I told you not to go long. Already getting wrecked. Do not go long. SPY is RSI is overbought. If you go long while SPY RSI is overbought, you're just stupid. Okay? You don't want to go long while RSI is overbought. That's just dumb. You don't buy while RSI is overbought. You short when RSI is overbought. Yes, a dead cat bounce. Exactly. Dragos, no. Downside is not officially over, brother. Yo, if you truly believe that. Bro, yo, oh my God, bro, I needed that laugh too. Bro, if you truly believe the downside is over, you're not paying attention to what's going on. Do you understand that tariffs are going into effect, which literally have over a year to impact us? We're going to get such a price shock from the tariffs that we're going into a deep bear market for a year or 2 years, sir. No, it's not over. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, these amateurs making me laugh, dude. Bro, just watch the program and just follow the charts, dude. SPY longs getting wrecked exactly as predicted. SPY longs getting wrecked exactly as predicted. Yeah, bro, just sit back and watch the show, dude. I would just chill on the predictions. Let me handle that part. I got you. I got you, brother. Just let me handle that for you. Man, that was a good one. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Bro said downside's officially done, dude. He's literally walking right into a bull trap. He's literally walking headfirst into a bull trap. Oh my God, that was a good one, dude. Dude, if you're new to you must be new to the channel. You must be new to the channel. Anybody who goes against me always gets fried, dude. So you'll learn soon. You'll learn soon, bro. Anybody who bets against me gets fried, dude. But you'll learn soon. Oh man, dude, that was hilarious. Chat's not working. That's weird. Bro definitely has to be new to the channel. Okay, so we have one brand new member, already 105 likes. Yeah, SPY with a dead cat bounce. Longs getting absolutely slammed. Longs getting absolutely slammed as predicted. Somebody tried to say it was the end of the downside. They clearly don't know what they're talking about. I think they even unsubscribed, but that's fine because if you unsubscribe, you're just going to get more wrong predictions. You already predicted something wrong, and I predicted it right. So if you unsubscribe because you're mad because I was right, you're just going to get even more wrong predictions. So subscribe if you want accurate predictions, and don't let your ego get in the way, okay? DataZero has been doing this for a long time. Don't let your ego get in the way. Just listen to what DataZero says, not financial advice, and enjoy the show. Rumor Trump is pausing tariffs for 90 days for negotiations. Even if it does, it doesn't matter. I think the tariffs are just negotiation tools anyways. Thank you, 5150. Even if he does pause it, I still don't think it will matter. On top of that, I think that the tariffs are just negotiating tools anyways.
Rumor is Trump pausing tariffs for 90 days for negotiations.
Okay, so SPY pulling back to the downside as predicted. Anybody going long absolutely getting slammed. Anybody going long absolutely getting slammed as predicted. Absolutely just getting slammed for going long. Mega bull trap. Mega bull trap. I told you guys this is what SPY would do. If we drop down, we would pop to the upside and pull back. I literally said this in the weekly outlook and prediction. My words are prophecy. My words are prophecy. I said we will drop down in the morning. I'll show you guys what's going on with SPY. I said we will drop down in the morning, and if we see a drop down, we will pick back up. Futures are down hard. I told you guys that this crash would be coming. Everybody who's been following my channel for a while, if you're new to this, this might be new to you, but I told you guys that SPY would be crashing. Okay, I told you guys RSI overbought on the monthly time frame. I told you guys every time we had pullbacks after we've seen these conditions. I talked about the bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. I talked about the volume trending down while the price is trending up. I talked about RSI trending down while the price is trending up. But now this is officially a crash, and future expecting in the morning is we'll probably open up deeply lower. We'll probably be open up deeply lower. But after that, if that is the case, you'll probably see a little bit of recovery, but it's going to lead to more downside. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. I said we'll probably open up lower. If that happens, it will lead to some recovery, which will lead to further downside. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in for some of the best predictions on the fucking planet. Lock in. Get with it or literally get left behind. Get with it or literally get left behind. Thank you, 5150 for the super chat. 5150 for the super chat. You guys are going crazy on the supers right now. 283 in the building. Okay, SPY is getting absolutely hammered right now. SQQQ going back green on the day. SQQQ going back green on the day as RSI got oversold. This was the time to buy. That was the time to buy on SQQQ. All it was doing was filling the gap. That's all SQQQ was doing was filling the gap. It was time to buy. It was time to buy for SQQQ. All SQQQ was doing was filling the gap. Time to buy, not financial advice. It was time to buy. If you missed it, you missed it. AMC up 6.60% on the day. If we get 275 likes, which we probably will be able to do easily because we're already at 116, I'm going to be doing one gifted giveaway. One gifted giveaway. So hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, run them numbers up. Yee. Bitcoin is pumping. Bitcoin is pumping. Bitcoin is pumping. So Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Okay, SPY bulls absolutely getting slaughtered. SPY bulls absolutely getting slaughtered. Nowhere near the end of the downside. Nowhere near the end of the downside. Anybody who went long instantly got slaughtered. Anybody who went long instantly got slaughtered. SPY coming back underneath 500. If we officially lose 500, SPY will continue to dump. If we officially lose 500 support and resistance, SPY will continue to dump. SPY bulls getting slaughtered. Where's that guy that said I was wrong about the upside or the downside? Where are you at now, bud? The best thing you can do is just be a man and say, DataZero, I admit that I was wrong and you were right. Just be a man and do that. That's the best thing you can do, because you tried to call me out on my live stream, said I would be wrong. You tried to call me out on my live stream. The nerve of you, bro, to try to say I would be wrong on my live stream and call me out on my live stream. The best thing you can do right now is be a man and say, DataZero, you were completely right. Because all the real men that I've seen, they've came to me and said, DataZero, I bet against you and I lost a shit ton of money and you were right about everything. All the real men that I see admitted their faults. Oh, we are just getting started, baby. We are just getting started. This is simply the beginning of the end. Do not worry. Do not worry. This is the beginning of the end. I told you guys, expect massive volatility. So you're going to see big swings, big swings. Before the squeeze happens, you're going to see big swings, big pops and big drops. Big pops and big drops. SPY officially back under 500. AMC green on the day right now. SQQQ green on the day. Bro, I don't know how people have such big egos where they think they can come on my live stream and tell me I'm going to be wrong and try to tell me in front of everybody. Bro, you have to have some type of ego to do that. To try to come on my live stream and tell me I'm going to be wrong in front of everybody. You have to have some type of ego. If you know everything, why are you watching my live stream then? If you know everything, if you're right about everything, then why are you watching my shit? We're waiting to see if SPY officially loses 500. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if SPY officially loses 500, this is the point we need to really lock in here, fam. Because if SPY officially loses 500, that's when margin calls can come. So I want to see if SPY can officially lose 500 or not. This is what I want to see. Right now, RSI did come out of the oversold territory, but it could easily go right back. You see how, look, holy cow, look at the volatility. The RSI even went back down. Dude, RSI was way up here and it went down. What the hell? What? Bro, I swear RSI was overbought. We want to see if SPY officially loses 500. What I'm thinking we could see is a slight bounce before more pullback if we keep 500. If we keep 500, we could see a slight, and I'll show you guys what that would look like. So I predicted that here, a slight bounce to more pullback if we keep 500. But if we lose 500, then SPY will go into panic sell mode and we'll just start capitulating. So this is the golden point right now. SPY's probably going to dilly-dally around this line a little bit. 500 is the key level, ladies and gentlemen. 500 is the key. Anything under 500, possible margin calls, possible panic selling. Anything above 500, possible recovery. SPY still red on the day right now. SPY still red on the day. AMC green 6%. GME green 2.5 or 2.25. GME green 2.25. AMC leading the way right now with a good 6% green day. Bro, thank you all so much, man. You guys are popping off. You guys actually did pop off stupid already, bro. We already have 800 views. I'm hoping for capitulation too, but RSI is so low that I don't know. Like I said, and make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. Because remember what I said about the weekly outlook and prediction. We did just retest the bands as resistance, though. We literally just retested the bands as resistance, which is very bearish. And this is a gravestone doji on the weekly time frame. We have a gravestone doji on the weekly time frame, and we just retested the Bollinger Bands as resistance. That's extremely bearish. SPY being underneath 500 is also extremely bearish, dude. We might just capitulate today. Oh my God, this is very exciting, very exciting. I just need to know if we lose or keep 500. It's gonna tell us everything we need to know. Just give us a piece of bearish news to push it over the edge. Let us get a piece of bearish news to push us right over the edge. Danny Lamb with another gifted. Danny Lamb with our second gifted of the day. Dude, thank you so much, bro. That's going to help. Why? Hopefully they are available so they can look and possibly get a chance to win the free Discord because you just helped them out a lot. Everybody gifting gifteds right now. Anybody who does gifted right now, you have to understand that these are people are getting free entries to the Discord. So anybody giving gifted right now are absolute legends. Todd as well with a gifted, helping the community out. Amanda, you just got a free chance to win a free Discord because of Todd. So please thank these fine lads giving out these gifted memberships. This is extreme. Just made 270 from the volatility, bro. Get that money, boy. Get that money, boy. Get that money, boy. You did. Get that money, boy. Get that money, boy. Yeah, we just got Danny Lamb with the 2-piece, Todd with the gifted, and Danny with the gifted. Making it rain, baby. That's 3 new members, baby. Let's go. Okay, so SPY looks like it's slipping beneath 500. This is very bearish. Very bearish. Remember, the trend is your friend. Do not bet against the trend. If the trend is down, then you always go down. If the trend is up, you always go up. The trend is your friend. SQQQ back green on the day. SQQQ back green on the day. I told you guys dips were for buying. SQQQ. Looks like SPY might capitulate. We're losing 500. Let's see how many short shares they have for AMC. Why is Fintel being weird, bro? Come on. Fintel, you're a loser, dude. Your Cloudflare is broken, bro. 0.62% at 4.1 mil. And 1.5 mil in GameStop. I'm waiting for them to dump the shares, but they haven't. That means they're saving for something bigger. This is the week where you start to see AMC and GME decouple. If you missed the weekly outlook and prediction, make sure you check it out. It's right here. It's right here. All right, we're about to pass 1,000 views already. We're about to pass 1,000 views already. We're about to pass 1,000 views. Okay, SPY is slipping big time now. SPY slipping below 500 big time. Red Mac, if SPY gets Red MACD 5-minute time frame, it's just gonna dump. Notice how crypto's green, SPY is red. Crypto green, SPY red. Look at the volatility. SPY was up like 2%. SPY was up 2%, y'all. SPY was up like 2-3%. Now it's down 2%. That is insane volatility. That's massive amount of money swinging up and down. They literally bull trapped all the bulls, though. That was messed up. That was messed up. They did the bulls like that, bro. That was messed up. They did the bulls like that. They did the bulls dirty, bro. If GME goes past 30, bro, we'll get margin calls. If GME goes past 30 while SPY's under...
Think GME about to go back past $30 this week. Pinched fingers, medium skin tone.
If that happens, if GameStop is over 30 while SPY's under 400, bro, margin calls will come. So if SPY's under 500 while GameStop's over 30, 35, you should see margin calls. And the shorts get terrified when SPY goes down and AMC and GME go up, because that puts more pressure on them. Dude, you guys are going crazy, bro. You guys are going ham, bro. I love to see it, love to see it, love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Amy should be able to get a bounce right around this level. SPY still trying to hold on with a little bit of bullishness, but... Oh, so that's probably why we got the volatility. You know what, though, bro? I bet they told you that news just to help with the bull trap. I bet they said that just to help with the bull trap. They probably put that news out on purpose to help with the bull trap. They probably literally put that news out. I feel bad for that guy. I actually feel bad for that guy that he probably went long and got fried. I feel bad for him, actually. Because they lied to him, and they said that they literally lied to all the bulls, saying that it was going to go back up. And then, wow, they probably did that on purpose, dude, just to bull trap everybody, just to get some exit liquidity. Wow, I feel bad for the bulls right now. I feel bad for that guy who, honestly, who said I was going to be wrong. I feel
White
bad
House
for him.
says fake news that Trump is considering 90-day pause. LFG.
he probably got caught right up in that, and he probably thought that because the 90-day pause. They literally just lied to everybody. Wow, that's crazy. These guys are diabolical, dude. Dude, 5150 with another 5-piece. This is insane. What a day today so far. What a banger, baby. 5150 with another 5-piece. What a day so far, man. It's still super early, and we are up, baby. 154 likes, 267 people, multiple super chats, 3 brand new members, already 900 views, baby. We're about to be at fucking 1,000 views already, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Spy still struggling with 500. Let's see if Spy can do it, man. It looks like Spy's going to try to hold. It did just make a higher low. Green MACD 5-minute time frame, but Spy still very weak. If Spy can maintain 500, we could see some slight recovery. But if Spy loses 500, we're going to see absolute dumpage. Now, I do believe Spy will dilly-dally around this level for some time, but once it finally makes a decision, we're going to see a big move either up or down. If the move is up, it will be met with downside after we get a pop. I'm thinking most likely we will go to the downside, not financial advice. SQQQ back green on the day. SQQQ back green on the day. SQQQ looks very bullish, so Spy's probably going to fall. SQQQ looks very bullish. Spy's most likely going to fall. We need to see a Spy officially loses 500, bro. That is the question. This is the most major level. Bitcoin back to 78K. Bitcoin back to 78K. AMC holding the line. GameStop holding the line. Both green on the day. Hype in the chat, 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 get the hype in the chat, let's go. Yin Yang, yeah, 57, baby, I want that. I want SQQ to fill the gap. Shout out AMC because AMC is the one Who told me to put SQQQ buy signal? Because I wasn't going to, because I thought it was too obvious, but I'm glad I did. AMC still holding the line, baby. AMC holding the line. AMC is going to go for $3 again, baby. I did buy more AMC stock. I believe AMC stock has bottom, not financial advice. Let's get 15,830 subscribers. We need one more subscriber. Let's go. Turn up in this bitch. Money over everything until we get rich. You know what it is. We stay on our grind. Money, yeah, stay on our mind. Do this shit all the time. 24/7, that's all the time. Okay, AMC looking really good. This is exactly what we want to see right here. SPY holding on to 500. SPY holding on to 500. Oh shit, I forgot to change the title. This is the Battle of 500. Why didn't anybody tell me the title wasn't changed? Okay, SPY Battle of 500. That's what I'm going to call it. $500 as SPY Battle for 500 as AMC and GME start to decouple. AMC to the moon, AMC to the moon, AMC to the moon. No, only take profits on SQQQ if it's short term. Do not listen to him. Do not take profits on SQQQ if you're long term. SQQ, multiple gap fills to the downside. SPY has multiple gap fills to the downside as well. SPY could easily get a bounce and continue down. Remember, we lost so much. For SPY to get a bounce would be nothing, okay? RSI oversold. SPY still has multiple gap fills to the downside. The crash is not over. And remember, if Trump tariffs go into effect, we will have price shock that will last for months. RSI is oversold. For SPY to get a bounce, that's fine. But it will continue down, not financial advice. This is actually the level I expect SPY to slightly consolidate before moving back down. See SPY consolidate here and then continue down. You have to understand what tariffs are. A lot of people don't understand what tariffs are, but they will increase price. And it will give us a price shock that will last for a year, 2 years. So people don't really understand what tariffs are. They're either too young or they just don't know market history or don't know their history. They don't know what tariffs are. But a lot of these people don't seem to understand that the market will not survive with these tariffs. If these tariffs go into place, the market will have to pull back. The market will not survive at 500, 600 plus with tariffs in effect. SPY can easily get a bounce. The bulls will get excited. Let them get excited. We've had weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of bleeding. I still think we get a red week, even if SPY does get a bounce, not financial advice. You have to remember that SPY literally dropped so far, so fast, that you're going to see some recovery before continuing down. You cannot just go one direction. We literally dropped off this cliff. RSI is oversold. Bulls will step in, and then we will continue down once the RSI gets out of the oversold territory. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. But yes, if you're short term, take profits because you always want to lock in the bag. That's the best thing to do, is lock in the bag. Secure the bag is the best thing to do. But me, I'm long term. I'm big money. I like to make big swing plays. I'm doing a big swing play right now, and I will be holding SQQQ until my targets are met. And my target is 60, 70, and 80. So I will be holding until I hit those targets. NASDAQ still has multiple gap fills to the downside. NASDAQ multiple gap fills to the downside. See, even if we did get a bounce, like NASDAQ, say NASDAQ comes up and fills this gap, we're just going to come back down as soon as RSI gets overbought. And NASDAQ still has multiple gap fills to the downside. These gaps have not gotten filled yet, so NASDAQ still has more downside, not financial advice. These gaps are still not filled to the downside, so NASDAQ still has more downside. Right here's a huge gap, right here. Fucking huge gap. Right here's another gap. More gaps. Here's another gap. Here's another gap. So NASDAQ is far from over from downside. This AI bubble is far from being popped yet. Getting a little bit of bounce on the way down is natural. Just like pulling back on the way up is natural, getting a bounce on the way down is natural. Do not listen to overzealous bulls trying to get you caught up. Just like they were wrong about the infinite bull run, and I was right about the crash, they will be wrong about what is happening again. In fact, SPY will probably lose 500 this week. Look, it just made a lower high. It just made a lower high. Very bearish. Very bearish. Volume trending down. Bearish. Retesting the bands is resistance. Bearish. This is all looking bad. AMC up 5.5%. GameStop up 1.5%. I think SQQQ goes to 50 this week. I think we re-hit 50 this week. SQQQ looking bullish. SQQQ looking bullish. Just made a higher low. SQQQ just made a higher low. Bullish. Misery loves company. They want you to lose money with them. The bulls want you to lose money with them. Do not get caught up. The trend is your friend. Bulls, misery loves company. Bulls want you to lose money with them. Bulls also don't want you hedged for the crash, so that's why they're trying to make you sell your SQQQ, because they don't want you hedged for the crash. Hold with no fear. Hold with no fear. Hold with no fear. I got a prediction for GameStop and Amy. Hold without fear. Hold without fear. My portfolio is rising. SPY at 508.50. GameStop 23.92. AMC 281. Ooh, I love the excitement in the market. There's so much excitement right now. Okay, looks like AMC's tracking. AMC, GameStop tracking. Okay. SPY with a slight push up here. SPY with a slight push up. SPY resistance 516.02. SPY resistance 516.02 and 510.32. Looks like NASDAQ wants to come up and fill this gap, which means SPY could get a bounce. Looks like NASDAQ wants to attempt to maybe fill this gap here. It's so weak, though, that it's not able to do anything. Like, even with, it's still not able to do anything. Like, you would think that it would have some momentum, but it's just not able to get anything going. It's just so weak. Definitely money coming back into the markets a little bit here, but it's just so weak. SPY is just so weak. We are seeing Apple red, Nvidia green. Nvidia came down for that $80 gap fill. Just barely filled a little bit of it. I told you guys Nvidia would be coming down for that $80 gap fill. Yeah, we're just too weak. We're just too weak. The weakness is too much. Everything's weak. Everything. Nvidia still has gap fills to the downside, so Nvidia's further downside. Don't be stupid, guys. The crash is not over. This is nowhere near anywhere. Like I said, the crash would go much deeper than this. This is not the end of the crash. We can easily get a bounce on the way down, but this is not the end of the crash by any means. We still have multiple gap fills to the downside on Nvidia, multiple gap fills to the downside on Apple. Yeah, downside's not yet over. It's just we're getting a dead cat bounce, RSI bounce. It's far from over. It's far from over. That was not the crash. The crash is going to be way deeper than that. We still have multiple gap fills here on Apple, Nvidia, NASDAQ. There's a gap right. There's a gap right here.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Oh, look. Rising wedge breakdown. Meta. It's just that a lot of the stocks made gap fills to the upside, so they might. This is what might happen: is a lot of these stocks might try to come up and fill these gaps to the upside, and then just continue down. But that might not even happen. You know what I mean? Like that might not even happen. So yeah, see, SPY's just getting. It's just getting slammed. It's not able to keep anything. So there's not even necessarily that SPY's gonna even get a bounce. It's trying to, and this is listen, I'll tell you guys this way. I'll explain it this way. SPY is trying to get a bounce right now. If SPY's not able to pull this off, it's just going to keep dying, because this is the best chance that bulls have it for a bounce right now. So if SPY can't muster up enough to stay up above 500 today, it's over. This is the best chance SPY has to bounce. This is the most bullish I've seen SPY, and it's still extremely bearish. Yeah, drop those bears in the chat. Drop those bears in the chat. Drop those bears in the chat. So far, Amy and GameStop tracking. SQQQ green. See, SQQQ looking bullish.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We're at 1,100 views, bro. This is crazy. This live stream's going berserk. What if I started at 8:30? I started at 9 o'clock. What if I start at like 8:30? I'm about to start super early because we got 1,100 views already. I'm about to start super early tomorrow. 270 in the building. 50 or multiple super chats. 3 brand new members. Let's go. Okay, SQQQ pushing up. SPY losing 500 as expected. Let's go! Ruben with the two-piecer? Ruben with the two-piecer.
With how crazy SPY is, what you thinking for today?
I'm thinking downside, brother. It's just going to take a little bit of time. You're probably going to see mostly flat. There's probably going to not be too much plays today until we break. I'm waiting for SPY to officially confirm 500 or deny 500. And then that's going to let me know which way the move's going to be. But it's going to be a big move up or down. But I'm thinking most likely down. We might need to consolidate before it happens. There's probably going to not be too much room to play on SPY. I mean, you could have played a call option here and then a put here, but SQQQ is starting to push back up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, today is a... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, today is a major day. Girl, I'm live right now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, today is a major day. Let me explain. There's a lot going on. Check it. Thank you, brother. Carvana? That had a squeeze before. I know that. We'll have to check the charts. I'll check in 1 second. Hold on. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Will Caravan get under $100 this week?
Caravan. I don't know what Caravan is.
GR8 work flex biceps light skin tone.
Alright, so AMC starting to decouple, ladies and gentlemen, up 5.65% while the market is red, down 1%. SQQQ also green, and GameStop fighting for green on the day as well. Both AMC and GameStop working on falling wedge breakouts. If GameStop and AMC start decoupling like I predicted in my weekly outlook and prediction, which if you missed, absolutely necessarily check that out. And if SPY stays underneath 500 while AMC and GME start to go up, margin calls could occur. Ladies and gentlemen, things are heating up for the meme stocks, and my predictions are coming to fruition. As the market crashes, liquidity will dry up even more, and AMC and GME, if they go higher and decouple, especially if it starts to happen this week and we get proof of concept, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ham. You're going to see massive swings, volatility, up and down movements. There's so much room for opportunity here, so make sure you lock in. We're literally live right now tracking it all. Also, we track cryptocurrency as well. I believe crypto should decouple, but we could see a flush out because people are going to sell crypto and Bitcoin as liquidity, especially for margin calls as SPY goes deeper into debt. So remember, the battle of 500 is huge for SPY. If we see SPY lose $500, anything under 500 and 450 possible margin calls can come, especially if AMC and GME start to go up. Remember, if AMC and GME start to decouple, that is proof of concept. We're getting close, fam. Like and subscribe and lock in right now.
All right, Lee.
Okay, so looks like AMC's holding up while SPY's pulling back, SQQQ pushing up as well. And then what is the ticker for that caravan? Tell me the ticker for that caravan and we can look at it. Why would it go underneath $100? It's at 168. That's not going underneath $100, bro. No, it's not going underneath 100. It would have major support at 100. Oh, nah, you're good, brother. Thank you for the double twos. Yeah, dude, I don't think that's going underneath $100, bro. It would have very strong support at 100. It has strong support at 150. You'd have to lose 150 before you lose 100. All right, looks like, yeah, I don't think Carvana's gonna lose 100, brother. We got 289 people in the building. Yeah, there's no way that the stock market's going to be able to go up with this much uncertainty and volatility going on. There's no fucking way. There's no way in hell that the stock market's going to be able to go up with this type of volatility and uncertainty going on. There's just no way in hell. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have some breaking news on Trump tariffs. I'm about to break it down for you right now. Check it. Okay, so there was some fake news going on about a 90-day pause, okay? The White House says that is fake news. Instead, Trump threatens a new 50% tariff on China if Beijing doesn't remove retaliatory duties. So, the trade war is heating up. The market will not recover with this type of uncertainty and confusion going on. I believe that the 90-day tariff pause was actually put out as a nefarious liquidity grab, trying to trap bulls. Bulls looking to prosper and profit off of that news got slaughtered, and then instead we got this news, which is actually bearish for the market. I believe that this was actually a nefarious move with that 90-day pause thing. That is fake news. In fact, we are actually getting more threats to China from Trump, so things are actually turning up, not cooling down. Make sure you like and subscribe because I'm covering all of this live and I put out the information as it comes out. Make sure you follow me on Twitter/X as well. That way you can get this news before it even drops. I'm covering all of these stocks live and cryptos live. So lock in, like, and subscribe as we have very accurate predictions. Thanks. Peace.
All right, ladies. Today is a major day. Let me explain. There's a lot going on. Check. All right, so AMC starting to decouple, ladies and gentlemen, up 5.65%, while the market is red, down 1%. SQQ. All right, make sure you guys refresh your stream. Make sure you guys refresh your stream. Make sure you guys refresh your stream every once in a while. Okay, so we're starting. GameStop or AMC is tracking GameStop with a little bit of pullback. I'm expecting it to push back up though, so I put the prediction link around there, and that should be something similar to what we should see And then AMC is tracking here.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have some breaking news on Trump tariffs. I'm about to break it down for you right now. Check it. Okay, so there was some fake news going on about a 90-day pause, okay? The White House says that is fake news. Instead,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. It's your boy DZ in the building, man. We back and better than ever, baby. We doing this thing. At what price should I buy SPY? So you want to go long on SPY? You better wait for it goes down a little bit here. Okay, AMC's curling to the upside. AMC's curling to the upside, and GameStop should go back green on the day. SPY still trying to fight for 500. SPY still trying to fight for 500. I knew 500 would be a battle. We need to see if we officially lose or hold 500. All right, AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. Let's go. Drop those rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop those rockets in the chat for Amy. SPY slipping below. SPY slowly losing momentum. SPY slowly losing momentum. If we lose 500, it's over. If we lose 500, it is over. If we lose 500, it is over. Red MACD, 5-minute time frame. If 10-minute MACD goes red, it's gonna drop. SQQQ green on the day. SQQ green on the day. All right, yes, AMC is tracking and GameStop are tracking, looking good. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If we get 275 likes, I will be doing a gift giveaway. Look at Amy go. Let's go, baby. What a beautiful day. What up, Ace? What's good with you, bro? Yes, hit the like button. Hit the like button. If we get 275, I'll be doing a gift to giveaway. We're gonna have 1,400 views. Spy slipping, spy slipping. MACD about to go red. Bearish momentum building, SPY. Bearish momentum building, SPY. I told you guys SPY would get a pop to the upside to pull back if we did drop down low, and that's exactly what happened. I told you guys pop to the upside to pull back if we did drop down low. Beat, ladies and gentlemen. And that's exactly what happened. I'm expecting more downside. We are extremely oversold right now. So what I'm expecting in the morning is we'll probably open up deeply lower. We'll probably be open up deeply lower. But after that, if that is the case, you'll probably see a little bit of recovery, but it's going to lead to more downside. I'm going to have to call. Ladies and gentlemen, and that's exactly what we've seen. We opened up lower. We opened up deeply lower. We opened up at like 489. Got a little bit of a bounce, pulled back, but now SPY is losing momentum. You can see MACD building red on 5-minute, and if 10-minute goes red, that's going to be a confirmation of downside. If 10-minute goes red, that's going to confirm downside. Bollinger Bands are getting tight. Red MACD, if it goes underneath this blue medium line, that means more downside's coming. SPY also using 500 resistance, very bearish. Bro, you got the Midas touch. I'm a new subscriber. Thank you. Nah, thank you for subscribing, man. I really appreciate you. And thank you for the support. Oh. Definitely not a triple bottom, bro. If you go long, I'm telling you, you're going to get fried. Not financial advice. If you go long today, if you go long on SPY, you're going to get fried. Not financial advice. That's just how I feel. The only way SPY can be bullish is if it stays above 500. And we're about to see the move now. It's either going to be a decent move up to this gap fill, or it's going to just capitulate. So SPY's either going to come up for this gap fill if it holds 500, or it's just going to capitulate down. If you go long, it'll only be quick in and out. I really wouldn't be looking for longs at this time. I'd kind of be looking for shorts. But that's just me.
Double or triple bottom SPY 5 minutes.
You see it? And look at the Bollinger Bands. The Bollinger Bands are getting tight. with red MACD, and we're almost below the blue medium line. That means a pop to the downside's coming. We have red MACD 5-minute time frame. If SPY cannot get back above the blue medium line, it's going to break down hard. I'm not saying a pop to the upside is impossible. I'm just saying from what I can tell, you're going to get there's two major moves coming. Either a big move to the upside towards this gap fill or a capitulation down. Volume is trending down. Bollinger Bands are tight. MACD's red 5-minute time frame. We're getting below the blue medium line. We're not able to hold 500 support and resistance. This is all signs of bearishness. All SPY has to do is go down a little bit more, and that's going to confirm bearishness. Or if 10-minute MACD goes red, that's going to confirm bearishness. AMC Bollinger Bands tight. We are above blue medium line. Red MACD though. So the only way to tell SPY's going to do is if it holds 500 or not. And it looks like it's not holding it. Thank you for that super chat, Ruben. Thank you for that super chat. You guys are going ham on the supers, and I really appreciate that. 3 brand new members. AMC up 5%. GameStop struggling, but GameStop's still green from last week, so we got to remember that. GameStop's still up heavily from last week, so we're still good. We hit $25 today, which is crazy. If GameStop can break and hold 25, oh my God. Amy's looking really, really good. Amy's looking really, really good. This looks fucking fantastic, y'all. This breakout to retest, oh my God, this is bullish. Damn, we already have 200 likes. We're definitely gonna reach that like goal. I knew I should have made it 300 likes. We already have 200 likes. I should have made it 300 likes. I bought more AMC and SQQQ. I bought more AMC stock and SQQQ stock. SPY truly battling for 500 right now. SPY truly battling for 500. Looking weaker and weaker, though. Looking weaker and weaker. Will she finally capitulate? Will she finally capitulate? We're definitely winding up for some moves for all of the stocks. Definitely winding up here. Okay, Island, I see you. I see you, Island. Aping out like a true ape. I commend you, brother. We are already at 207 likes, bro. I knew I should have made the goal 300. I just thought 300 likes would be too much. We're definitely going to reach 275, though. It's only 12 o'clock. What an insane stream. 1,500 views, baby. Okay, SPY is slipping, SPY is slipping, SPY is slipping. SPY slipping, y'all. MACD red, 10-minute time frame. SPY slipping as expected. SPY slipping as expected. Here we go. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Exclusive technicals, predictions, updates. All in the Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email. DataZero official 5. And I will give you access once you pay the fee. Payment made by a PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. I'll take PayPal, Cash App, or crypto. We also have a merch store, which you guys can check out, linked in the description. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter and Instagram, Twitter/X. All of that is linked in the description as below as well. So give me a follow if you don't mind. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to build my other social medias up. I also have a Rumble channel, an official Facebook page, and you can also check those places out for the links. All types of stuff. So sometimes if you don't get notifications, you can check out the Facebook page or Twitter/X and get all of that information. So you guys might want to give that a follow as well, just so you can stay on the up and up with everything. All right, we're just at 2,106 followers on Twitter, so I really appreciate that. I've been trying to break 2,100 for a while. And I post this stuff before I talk about it on the video, so you can guys get this information right away. I normally talk about all this stuff that I post, so you guys can get that information right away if you do follow me on Twitter/X. SPY still fighting, but 10-minute MACD going red, so that's going to be bearish. Let me check the alligator to see where the alligator's at. Alligator flipping bearish 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame. Yep, we're building bearish momentum to continue down. That's what's happening. SPY is building bearish momentum to continue down. So what could happen now if SPY stays under 500, especially if AMC and GME start to move up, is out of nowhere you could just see an explosive candle. I explained this on the weekly outlook and prediction, which is right here. Make sure you check this video out if you missed it. It's yesterday's video and yesterday's live stream. You can just check out the video. I condensed it all down in the video, basically everything I wanted to talk about. But I do stream it live. I do stream the weekly outlook and prediction live. Looks like AMC's taking a little bit longer than I expected to move up, so we're still consolidating. GameStop's still consolidating. Really waiting to see what SPY does here. SPY's still battling for 500. I knew 500 would be a battle.
The Battle of 500. We're going nuts. All right, Rockets, I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Dude, my chair is so low for some reason. All right, guys, you are watching the DZ live stream right now. You're watching the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here. You already know what it is. By the way, if you ever hear anyone say you know what it is, they got that from me. I got that shit trademarked, bro. I definitely need to get a new mouse pad ASAP. This shit getting so dirty. I love this mouse pad too. Dude, you gotta buy a new mouse pad like every 6 months, dude. It's so ridiculous. Let me see what it looks like on the camera. If it does, it looks pretty clean on the camera, so I might just let it rock. But if you see it in real life, you can definitely see some dirt on it. Setup looks fresh on camera, though. Setup looks fresh on camera. Okay. My chair is mad low right now. I'm leaving it like this, though, because it's more like I can fit underneath the desk. So I like it better this way. I can actually, like, tuck myself in. You see, like, I can actually, like, tuck myself in. You don't have to be leaning forward for the mic arm and stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm just going to leave it like that. Leave the chair nice and low. Nice and low. Low rider today.
Low rider today. Look like a little bully bull. Look like a little bully bull flag here. Little bully flag. The market follows DZ. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, somebody said I was wrong 98% of the time, though. See, this is what some people think here. Only one person, though. Notice how everyone else is, like, hype and saying positive things. We do have this one person, though, saying, you've been saying this every week. I'm sorry, DZ. I'm not believing you anymore. You have been wrong 98% of the time. Bro said I've been wrong 98% of the time. Yeah. Yep. So somehow people can be that delusional. As my predictions from the video literally play out to a T, I can literally go back to this video. Expecting in the morning is we'll probably open up deeply lower. We'll probably be open up deeply lower. And my predictions be right. But after that, if that is the case, you'll probably see a little bit of recovery, but it's going to lead to more downside. I'm going to have to plan for a red week here on. Literally, we opened up deeply lower as expected, recovered, and then pulled back exactly as expected. Like, bro, literally coming to fruition. SPY still battling 500, though. SPY still battling 500. The battle of 500 is here. Can SPY hold or nah? Bro, TBH, you and Ants Trade been going through the same shit? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. Okay, Banner just deleted it. Never mind. It must have been something stupid. I've always said the same thing over and over and over again, that the short squeeze will happen during the market crash. So anybody saying that I've been calling for MOAS 100,000 times or 100 times is stupid and haven't been following, because I literally said the MOAS will happen during the market crash. I literally have my macro predictions listed when I said the MOAS will happen. This is when I said the MOAS will happen, when the market crashes, if we're gonna see a squeeze at all. So if you're saying that I said it 100 million times, you're lying. And I said it's possible that we don't squeeze at all. Nothing is guaranteed in the stock market. I've literally said this 100,000 times. Bitcoin rallies to 80 to 100K. This happened. Market crash. We go into full-blown recession / depression. AMC and GME will squeeze when the market crashes. I've been saying this over and over again. So if you're not paying attention enough to understand what that means, then I can't help you. You're retarded. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate you. Queen Bano. Queen B in the building. My Queen B is in the building. Y'all better watch out. Y'all better behave yourself or you'll get stung. We're going nuts. Come on, GameStop. Go green, baby. Go green, GameStop. SPY trying to come back for 500. Can it do it? Can SPY come back for 500? We're going nuts. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. Amy looks like a bull flag. Amy up 5% on the day. Bullish. Love to see it. Love to see it. Amy possibly has bottomed. AMC has possibly bottomed. How many likes do we got? 232 people in the building, bro. We almost have 2,000 views already. What the hell? Today is insane. Yo, today is insane. Look how tight bands are on Amy. Possible double bottom on GameStop. Possible double bottom on GameStop. SPY still struggling with 500. MACD red. It looks like bearish momentum potentially building here. SPY has to get above 500 to show any sign of bullishness. And even if it does, it will just be a little pop to drop. If SPY can break above 500, it could see a little bit of pop to the upside before dropping, but it's not even able to stay above 500. It's so weak and pathetic. SPY is so weak and pathetic, it's not even able to stay above 500. And this is the only bulls chance. It's like if bulls can't do this today, they're not going to be able to do it at all. Bitcoin is up 1%. I want to see Bitcoin back at 80K. I did buy more Bitcoin XRP. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's about to go green in the day. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Bands are tight. GameStop's about to make a nasty move up. I'm thinking GameStop and AMC could have a decent green week this week. I'm thinking AMC and GME could have a decent green week this week. Okay, SPY just broke 5. SPY just broke 5. SPY just broke 5. SPY just broke 5. We might have to wait till tomorrow to see this dump. The dumpy dump. Bulls trying to stage some type of recovery here. Some type of bounce. Let's see what they got. Battle of 500 is here, baby. 500 is a key level because they know if it's under 500, margin calls are in play. SQQQ is still green, so NASDAQ is still down, so it's not looking good. SQQQ still green on the day. SQQQ looking a little bearish though. So SPY could be getting some bullish momentum for sure. This is bullish. This shape right here. This right here is bullish. That's bullish price structure. This is bullish price structure right here. And this is bearish price structure, whereas SQQQ did this. But SPY just not even able to hold 500. Look at it. Oh my God, dude. It's just struggling. Every attempt is just met with selling. There's probably a lot of sell walls. There's probably a lot of sell walls or something. I can't see him on SPY, I guess. There's buy orders at 490. I don't see any sell walls. There's buy orders at 490. There's sell walls at 580. That's where the gap fill is, I think. Let me see. No way it's at 580. That's way too high. The gap fill is at 526 to 536 and 540 to 550. This is unconfirmed, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that one for now. These are confirmed. SPY just lost for 400 again. All right, there's that little tiny gap. I see it. I'm gonna... There is a little gap at 570 to 582. I wonder if they're gonna try to stage a recovery that high. That would be crazy. But SPY can't even get above 500. If SPY can't get above 500, nothing's happening. Absolutely nothing's happening. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. We want to see AMC back above 280. Want to see AMC above 280 and 290. SPY is just showing massive signs of weakness. The MACD won't even turn green. If we can get green MACD on the 5-minute time frame, maybe it can stay above 500, but SQQQ is still very, very green, which means NASDAQ is red, and that's not going to help SPY at all. NASDAQ has to be green to help SPY. NASDAQ is slightly, it's down 0.81%. SPY is down 1%. If NASDAQ can somehow come up, then SPY could maybe get some recovery. But without NASDAQ, SPY is nothing. NASDAQ is what really moves the market. That's what people don't realize. NASDAQ is the king. NASDAQ is comprised of the big boys. Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Meta, Alphabet, Amazon, Netflix. NASDAQ's the big boys. And that's why the AI bubble was so concentrated in NASDAQ. And that's why NASDAQ will also see the most pullback. A very beautiful day. Green on SQQQ, green on GameStop, and green on AMC, while SPY is red. This is called proof of concept, ladies and gentlemen. This is called proof of concept. And I told you guys this week we should see more proof of concept. Just make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. It will explain everything. Everything you need to know is in this video. If you missed it, you absolutely need to check it out. It's over 1,300 views, and somehow we got 1,100 views on the live stream. So we're at 2.4 for all together for just the weekly outlook and prediction, which is insane. Thank you all so much. We have 3 brand new members today, 231 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Is anyone playing GNVR? Have not heard of that one yet, brother. Have not heard of that one. GNVR. SPY looks bullish on the daily, you're saying? Only because, no, it doesn't look bullish on the daily, bro. No, it does not. The only thing that is bullish is the RSI being at 20 on SPY. But if we're crashing, that's going to happen. SPY looks very, very bearish on the daily, and I can explain to you why, okay? Alligator, look how bad the downtrend is. We're in a very powerful downtrend. Alligator is extremely bearish. Blue band is on top, green is on bottom. Huge amount of space in between the bands. That's a lot of bearishness. Bollinger Bands, we just retested the bands as resistance. And we have a gravestone doji candle, and we cannot get back above 500. That is also very, very, very bearish. We also have red MACD on the 5-minute time frame. The only thing that I can find bullish on the daily time frame about SPY right now is the fact that RSI is at 20. That is the only thing that I can try to say, because I do try to look at both sides to make sure I'm right. I try to look bullish and bearish. The only thing that I can find to tell me this thing is bullish is that the RSI is at 20 and that it could possibly get a bounce because of that. Other than that, we just came up and retested the bands as resistance, which is extremely bearish. The alligator is showing an extremely powerful downtrend. And we have a gravestone doji candle being printed right now. This does not look good, brother. Don't worry, though, because I'm going to teach you guys all of that stuff in the class. The class is almost done, and I cannot wait because I need a huge, huge, huge bag. I need a huge bag. Hopefully this trade comes around right at the same time. Maybe you guys can even use some of the profits from that to get your course. That's up to you guys, whatever you guys want to do. But the course is going to help you immensely. You're going to not only be able to use my live streams and with your own research and due diligence, but you'll be able to learn how I read the charts, what I am looking at. How do I do things? We're going to keep it simple. I'm going to give you the mindset that you need, the indicators that I use, how I learned. I'm going to show you guys how I learned and walk you through it step by step. How I learned, and then show you guys what I'm looking at, and you will be able to replicate, maybe because over time you have to practice. You won't be as good as me right away, but you will be able to replicate the way I make predictions. You will yourself be able to print. And if you learn the technical analysis off of this class, it literally can help change your life, because once you learn the TA, it's all about how much money do you have then. Because your trades go from maybe 50% of winning to 75, 80, 90% you're gonna hit. Especially if you choose your trades wisely. You wait for setups. You don't chase trades. You wait for setups. And I'm going to show you guys how to set them up. Get the price targets. So that way you know when to buy, when to sell. I'm going to show you how I get my price targets. Everything. How I set my trades up. All of that is going to be in my class. So GameStop is pushing up. Amy is pushing up as well. GameStop's pushing up. SPY is slipping underneath 500. SQQQ is trying to break for the upside. SQQQ is trying to break for the upside right now. This is crazy. We have SQQQ making moves to the upside right now. Members for 10 months. Anubis Gaming holding it down for 10 months straight. What up, brother? Hopefully you're learning. Thank you for holding it down for 10 months, man. I appreciate you. SPY slipping below key support and resistance. So I am going to have to charge, and I think it's a fair price, because if you're gonna have to learn one way or another. You're gonna have to learn through trial and error, or by yourself if you want to learn how to trade and learn to read technicals. So you're gonna have to learn with trial and error, and that's gonna cost you a lot of money. I'm gonna do the pricing at $500 for the lessons. What you get for the $500 is you get access to an additional Discord where you could ask questions, and I'll also put any additional educational content that I create, which I will be creating more and adding to the course. So I will be creating more and adding to the course. You will get all of that for free because you'll be in the Discord. You can also ask questions where you can get some individual help. It will not be everybody on an individual basis because there's going to be a lot of people, but you can ask questions. I'll also do live lessons, stuff like that. You'll get access to that Discord, and you get access to the lessons. It's going to be 10 lessons or more of how to, from start to finish, learn support and resistance, how to find it, read the candles, learn the patterns, get price targets, set up trades, and then how I read the charts, what I'm looking at, and then you get all of that 10 lessons for the 500. And then you also get access to the Discord where I'll put any additional content that I create, and you can ask questions. It won't be a 100% individual basis because there's going to be a decent amount of people in there. But if you're the first couple, 10, 20 people, I mean, that's going to be a pretty small group where I can focus on helping you specifically, and you'll get access to that Discord as well. The Discord's already made. Some of the lessons are already done. I just need to finish up the last couple of lessons, and the course will be ready, should be ready by late spring, early summer. Try to get it out here in the next month or so. Okay, SPY slipping below 500 here. SPY is losing momentum while GameStop slowly tracking up here. AMC holding the line right now. AMC holding the line. Possible bull flag forming on AMI. If AMI can stay above 275, we're going to be looking really good if we can stay above 275 on AMI. SQQQ tracking up here. SQQQ tracking up. This is why I said do not take profits. Do not take profits, not financial advice. Unless you're doing short term or something like that. But SQQQ looks like it's going for this gap fill at 61 to 62, which is my first price target, which I gave in the Discord. The official SQQQ trade is absolutely printing. So the trade that I put out in the Discord, and this is why you also want to be in the Discord. Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. So, wow, look how perfectly this tracked. This was so stupid that I did this. This tracked so perfectly on SQQQ. Look at this prediction. Dude, that white dotted line prediction tracked so perfectly. So, bro, this is a bullish hammer candle on SQQQ. This is a bullish hammer candle. This is insane. And we just tested the bands as support. This is so insane. This is so fucking insane, dude. And RSI is overbought. We're literally going to go to squeeze mode, which means SPY is going to capitulate. It means SPY is going to capitulate. It's going to dump like 10-20% in one fucking day. It's going to be like 20% in a week, 30% in 1 week. If this keeps up, we will fucking... This is like what a squeeze... This is what a start of a squeeze looks like. When you're outside of the bands and you're riding the bands like this, and the RSI is just fucking blown out, but you're not stopping. You're just consolidating and making bullish hammer candles and using the bands as support. This is what the start of a massive squeeze looks like. SQQQ is literally about to go insane, but... I gave out the buy signal on, let's see, I'm going to go to the Discord right now. I'm going to go to the alerts room. So on the 10th, I said buy. I think the 10th was a red day. It was May 10th. May 10th. Wow. Or March 10th. March 10th. Wow. I said buy way back here. Way back here. May 10th, I gave the buy signal. It's up 50%. It's up 50% from May 10th. Right here's the 10th. 60, 50, 60% we're up. And you could have even bought this dip. Because the way I set up the trade, man, I told you guys anything under $40 will print stupid. I said anything under $38 to $40 a share when I gave out the buy signal. And I gave you guys a time frame. And I gave you guys price targets. And we're almost at the first price target. I'm telling you, if you want to print, you know where to go. Oh, AMC pulling back a little bit. We need rockets. We need rockets. We need rockets. We need rockets. We need rockets, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. SPY is slipping. SPY is slipping. So me personally, when I do trades, I set up different levels and stuff like that, and I don't take profits until I hit my level. So once SQQQ hits my level, I'll think about taking profits. But when I have a trade, I have a trade. I already did 80 push-ups. I just did a 50 clip. Make sure you do your push-ups. Make sure you do exercise. Make sure you take a walk today. Do something to get that heart rate up. It helps with anxiety. It helps with a lot of things. You feel healthier. You feel stronger. You look better. You feel more confident. If you're a man, do push-ups. Don't matter how young or old you are. You only get old if you slow down. If you keep moving, you won't get old. You'll be able to do push-ups. You'll be able to look ripped. Doesn't matter how old you are. 60, 70-year-old people look ripped if they stick with it. In fact, once you get your old man strength, bro, once you get your old man strength on top of all of that, you'll be a monster. You don't get your old man strength till like 40, 50, bro. And if you don't believe in old man strength, fuck around and find out. Go test somebody. Go test one of them old heads that been working construction their whole life. Go test one of them. Their arms solid like a brick. Yo, what? All my lighters is dying, bro. How many likes do we got? Yo, we're getting way too close to the goal. GameStop trying to push up here. Yo, is this for real? I bought like 20 lighters, bro. All right, we need to get 15,000. We need to get 15,000. We need to get 15,000. Yeah, you get your old man strength at like 40, 50, I would say. We need to get 15,830 subscribers, so we need more subscribers. We're about to break 2,000 views, y'all. This is a legendary stream. 3 new members, multiple super chats. Let's go, let's go. We got this, baby. April 16th, I'm doing a free Discord giveaway for members only. The only stipulations is you have to be a member and you have to be there to claim your prize. Tune in April 16th to the live stream. I'll do it around like 12:30 p.m. That way people are on lunch or something. So that way they can claim it. I'll try to do it around 12:30, 1 p.m. Come on, we need rockets. We need rockets. They're slipping. Our memes are slipping, which is okay. This is fine to get a little bit of pullback. That's fine. They're dropping shares, I'm sure. Yep, they jumped 100,000 on Amy. They dumped 100,000 on Amy. And 100,000 on Game. They dumped 100,000 on Amy and 100,000 on Game. But once margin calls come, it won't matter. SQQQ creeping up. SQQQ creeping up. Who bought some SQQQ? Christina needs AMC to pop off. AMC will pop off in due time. Right now we are bottoming. Breaking out of the fall or breaking off the falling wedge. If you guys want to become a member, you could try to wait for a gifted, or you can get one, cancel at any time. You just want to click this link here. It's in the description and also in the comment section. You can become a member with this link. I just posted it. All members are going to be eligible for a Discord giveaway April 16th. SQQQ creeping up. SQQQ going on 5% for the day. Amy's still 2.5%. Nice little move. SPY slipping to the downside. SPY slipping to the downside. SPY slipping to the downside. Shit's getting real. Shit's getting real. Shit's getting real. Oh, shit's getting real. Shit's getting real. What if Amy just had a massive margin call boom candle? It could literally happen out of nowhere. See, they have bulls so conditioned to think that SPY only goes up, man. That's the problem. They have bulls conditioned to think SPY only goes up. SPY just got a little pop here. SPY just got a little pop here. Let's see what happens. Random little pop here on SPY. Random little pop here, SPY. Random little pop here, SPY. Okay, well, we just got a little pop on everything. We just got a little pop on everything. GameStop, Amy, what the fuck is going on? Random little pop on the stockers. Random little pop to the upside here. Crypto market bleeding right now. Absolute slaughter. Trump coin was the biggest rug pull ever, dude. All meme coins get rug pulled. All meme coins get rug pulled, even Trump coin. Trump coin is now $7. That's why I tell you guys, never fuck with meme coins. If you do meme coin, only quick in and out. Only quick in and out. SPY lost its momentum, but well, not really. It's trying to fight for 500. That was like a little plunge protection team move or something. That was like a little plunge protection team move. That was like a little plunge protection team type joint right there. That was like the old days. A little, they're trying to fight for 500. Little plunge protection team pop there. Everything just popped. Like everything just had a massive amount of buy come in real quick. It was crazy. What the fuck was that, dude? The Fed pump liquidity real quick? What the fuck was that, bro? Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, you can get stronger and stronger as long as you keep working. Only if you let your body break down, that's when you get old. Like, Americans be like, oh, man, my back hurt and shit. Bro, yeah, you're going to have some back pain. You're going to have some pain. But if you keep up and keep working out and keep building muscle, bro, you will be able to move and work and be stronger and stronger as you get older, bro. That's why I'm not going to slow down, bro. I'm going to do more exercises. I'm going to become more physically fit as I get older, bro. I'm going to become a silverback, like a big old silverback gorilla, male gorilla, bro. Just when I'm old with gray chest hair, bro. Just a big old silverback. In my prime, be like 50, 60, bro. Just with some gray chest hair. And some giant pectoral muscles. Bro, that was like the olden days, bro. SPY wasn't able to maintain, though. SPY was not able to maintain. GameStop's looking good, but AMC's looking a little weaker, but we're still up 2.5%, so still good, still good. Decoupling starting. This is only the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Just remember how crazy AMC popped this morning. And just remember, it can happen out of nowhere. Remember this, too. Remember what happened here, too, when AMC just ran all the way from $2.50 to almost $3 in a couple of minutes out of nowhere. So just remember, this is institutions buying like a shit ton, by the way. I want everyone to know that. Institutions were buying a shit ton right here. Yo, that's crazy how SPY Rising Wedge broke straight down. SPY Rising Wedge broke down as predicted. All you need to do is learn the patterns. You learn the patterns, you can get success. Look at all these buy orders right here. Smart money accumulating. Smart money accumulating. Smart money accumulating for sure. Sons of bitches. Smart money's accumulating. Sons of bitches. He's not right. SPY has not, bro, agent. SPY has not broken 500. How is he right? If you went long where he said, which was right here, you're in the red. He said go long here, in fact. And I would apologize to him, and I have apologized to people. But he's not right. SPY is not above 500. It just got a plunge protection team pump, and it still wasn't able to keep 500. So as much as you want me to be wrong, brother, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. I'm not. As much as you want me to be wrong, as much as you want my downfall, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait in line, brother. Not happening. Yeah, I know there's a couple of you that watch. You want me to fail. You guys want me to fail. You want my channel to fall off. Whoa! 15,831 subscribers. Breaking our subscriber goal for today. Breaking our subscriber goal for today. What a stream. What a live stream. Almost 2,000 views already. It's only 1 p.m. Almost 2,000 views. 3 brand new members. 217 in the building. 244 likes. And now we just got 15,831 subscribers. Thank you all for participating, man. I appreciate you. Wow, we just got another subscriber. 15,832. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. SQQQ up 3.68% on the day. Anubis Gaming! Anubis Gaming with a gifted membership. Hotbox was just gifted a membership, giving us 4 brand new members for today. 4 brand new members for today. 245 likes, which is crazy. Getting very close to our goal of 275. AMC up 1.32% on the day. AMC up 1.32% on the day. So is AMC green, GameStop is green, and SQQQ is green. Love to see it. Love to see it. This is called proof of concept. It's called proof of concept. Shout out Anubis Gaming. Hype in the chat for Anubis Gaming. Hype in the chat for Anubis Gaming. Hype in the chat. Looks like we just got a spike of viewers. We just got a viewer spike. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. 15,832. Shout out to the new subscribers. 4 brand new members, baby. Let's get it. Can we keep the hype train going? Can we keep the hype train going, though? That is the question. Wow. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking right now. Drop those rockets if you want to see GameStop track. Drop those rockets if you want to see GameStop track. Also, drop rockets to help AMC. Drop rockets to help AMC. Yeah. Drop rockets if you want to help AMC. If you want to help AMC, you need to drop those rockets, please. Ooh, someone just got sniped by Queen Bee. Someone just got sniped by Queen Bee. Agent just got sniped by Queen Bee. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's keep these stocks green. Let's keep these stocks green. We must close green on the day. We must close green on the day. We must. I want to see SQQ green, AMC green, GME green. Proof of concept. That's what we want to see. We want to close green on the day. It doesn't matter how much, as long as we close green on the day for both the memes. So we must drop rockets, y'all. We got to drop as many rockets as possible because we got to close green on the day. We got to close green on the... We just broke 2,000 views. This is insane stream. This stream is insane. We got 4 brand new members. We got multiple super chats, almost 250 likes. We just broke 2,000 views. This stream is insane. SPY is still underneath 500. SPY is still underneath 500. SPY has to get above 500 to be any type of bullish. To be any type of bullish. We could see a little bit of bounce before continuation down on SPY. Could see a little bit of bounce before continuation down, but SPY must get above 500. SPY very, 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 very weak. Not able to get above 5. This is the battle of 500, ladies and gentlemen. This is the battle of 500. And 500 is such a significant number. If SPY loses 500, it will absolutely dump. If SPY holds 500, you could see a slight recovery to pull back. If SPY holds 500, we could come up to fill the gaps and then continue down. If SPY loses 500, you could literally see capitulation. All right, GameStop is pushing up right now. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets are in full effect. Rockets are in full effect. AMI getting some recovery back above 270. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. SQQQ green. GameStop green. So SQQQ's up 1.5. GameStop's up 1.25. AMC's up 2.5. Yes, yes, yes. This is what we want. This is what we want. Yeah. 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 This is what we want. More rockets, more rockets, more rockets, more rockets. SPY might be getting some rocket effect here. SPY might be getting some rocket effect here. SPY green MACD 5-minute time frame and holding 500. We could see a slight push up here towards 509, 505. SPY still very powerful downtrend. Will be met with a lot of resistance. NASDAQ is coming up. That's what's helping SPY. NASDAQ is coming up here. NASDAQ is coming up here. So that means SQQQ slight pullback. SQQQ slight pullback. SQQQ still green. Okay, SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ pulling back. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. AMI pushing. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Okay, Rockets coming in clutch right now. Rockets coming in clutch right now for AMI and GameStop. GameStop tracking perfectly with this white dotted line prediction here. GameStop tracking absolutely perfectly with this white dotted line prediction, pushing to the upside as expected. Want to see AMI back above 275. AMI at 273 right now, up 3% on the day. GameStop up 1.5% on the day. SPY 502, 22. SPY already losing momentum. SPY is just so weak. SPY is just so weak. It's just so weak. It can't hold anything. It literally can't hold shit, dude. This is crazy. We haven't seen SPY this week in a long time. We haven't seen SPY this week in a long time. Margin calls will be coming, baby. The battle of 500 is here. The battle of 500 could literally take days. It begins today. If we lose 500, capitulation. If we hold 500, slight bounce to pull back. SQQQ going back green. SQQQ going back green on the day. This is the battle. SPY losing momentum. This is the battle. We are battling. This is straight battle right now. AMC and GME also battling, pushing to the upside, trying to decouple. Market is still officially red. SPY is still down. NASDAQ is still down. Market is still officially red. SQQQ officially green. AMC officially green big. 3.25. AMC green. GME green. AMC was up over 10% this morning. Things can get explosive randomly. We do have over 2,000 views already. I want to thank you all so much. This is going to help me out a lot, man. I really appreciate it. With everybody tuning in, that helps me out. That helps me out a lot. Anybody hitting like, that helps me out. You can help out for absolutely free by hitting the like, leaving a comment. So all you got to do is drop a rocket and you can help me out. Hit the like button and drop a rocket, man. That's all I'm asking, man. You see people dropping super chats, all that good stuff. You don't gotta do that, man. You could just drop a rocket and leave a comment, and that way you help me out and watch the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got here. Looks like plunge protection. It's like I'm joking. We just keep bouncing off of this level here, which is 495. But we keep going back under 500. We must hold 500 to try to push up at all. If we lose 500, capitulate. What is going to happen? The battle of 500, baby. In order to confirm 500 as support, I would like to see SPY at 509 or higher. And I would like to see it hold that, because SPY has been, like I said, I told you guys most likely, I use the word lollygag. But basically, it's going to finagle around this line for quite some time. This could literally take days. It could literally take this whole week. 500 is a major level, and there's going to be a battle between bulls and bears. Bulls are convinced that 500 will be the bottom. Bears are convinced that it will be more downside. The charts say that we could go either way, but I am convinced that we will see further downside, because we do have further gap fill price targets to the downside. And also, well, it's very obvious. I mean, I haven't really talked to you guys about the macro because it's all playing out now, but look how bad this looks. It's horrible. Look how deep this MACD is red. Okay, look how much bearish momentum we have. Weekly is printing a fucking gravestone doji. Monthly time frame, the RSI was overbought. Every time RSI gets overbought like this and then drops down like this, you correct for quite some time. Okay, every single time RSI got overbought and then it drops down, big correction. RSI overbought, dropped down crazy. Look at this, big correction that didn't come back for a long time. That was 2008. In fact, it looks like we're doing something similar to that, because we have this we have the RSI overbought and then the sharp drop down, and you get a little bit of bounce right around this point. That's exactly where we are on the monthly time frame, where you'd get a little bit of bounce just for a more continuation down. The RSI looks exactly the same to 2008, exactly the same. And you didn't, if you bought the top of a SPY there, you didn't make your money back all the way to like 2016 when I entered the market. You didn't make your money back for a long, 2012, 14, then you started making your money back. Not until then. So all the way from 2007, 7 years. 7 years it took you to make your money back. So like I said, people buying the top of Nvidia, they're probably not going to make their money back for it could be several years. You're not going to get prices this high. It could be for several years. I think that we're going to get that type of pullback. The VIX is still at 50. I think we're going to get that type of pullback. Where you see like almost a loss of gains for years, multiple years. I think when this is all said and done, we're going to see a mega fucking crash. So even if SPY does manage to get some type of recovery, it's just going to be to more downside. I know people think that SPY is going to just bounce and then go back up and go all the way back up. I know that's what they're thinking. They think SPY is going to bounce and go all the way back. It's not. We're coming all the way down. And then we're going to make a bottom, and then it's going to take forever to get back to the top. But it will. But when I buy that bottom, oh yes. That's why they made this huge bubble. And then all of the CEOs cashed out. That's when I was posting all of those things of Nvidia CEO cashing out, Mark Zuckerberg cashing out, Amazon, what's his name, Jeff Bezos cashing out, who's the other guy, Warren Buffett cashing out. When I posted all those articles about them cashing out, which they all cashed out, they engineered this shit. They ran it up, the AI bubble. They hyped everyone up with the AI bullshit bubble. They did this on purpose. They waited till after the election. That's why they reverse split SQQQ to make it more expensive to hedge. They all cashed out. Warren Buffett, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, they all sold millions and billions in stock. And now they're going to wait for this huge fucking correction that they're going to buy the bottom and then they're going to run it up. I'm following them. I'm just doing what they're doing. That's why I'm able to make these predictions. I'm following what they are doing. I'm doing what they are doing. Rockets in full effect as AMC recovers. Rockets in full effect as AMC recovers. I'm doing what they're doing. SPY at 503 right now. SPY at 503. GameStop 2382. AMC up 4% on the day, 275. AMC back above 275. This is what we want. Nvidia CEO cashed F out at 2008, and oh look, 2025. I didn't know he cashed out in 2008 as well. That's crazy. I did not know that. Thankful for my consistent gains. You dig? Dude, I'm thinking AMC and GME could be like Volkswagen squeeze, where we squeeze during the correction. ACHR is up 7% right now, 6.5. SQQQ trying to hold 50. NASDAQ trying to peak green. NASDAQ trying to peak green. NASDAQ trying to peak green. Can they do it? Can they do it? Now, ladies and gentlemen, you guys can believe whatever you want, but even if we do see any recovery, which I think it's going to be very limited, it's going to be met with more downside, not financial advice. You guys have to believe what you want, do what you want. If you're up massively, take profits. Not financial advice, ladies and gentlemen. I have my predictions. You guys do your own research, do your own due diligence. I have my predictions. I have made my statements, and I'm standing buying like I always do. That's the only way I'm able to make the predictions I do, because I don't flip the script. I don't get wishy-washy. When I make a prediction, I stand by it and I stick with it. I do the research, I do my analysis, I make my determination, and then I don't change my mind. That's called conviction, and you need it. You need it for the stock market, because after you've done your research, trust yourself. Do not let yourself get faltered. SPY starting to slip back to the downside. SPY starting to slip already. SPY starting to slip already. Battle of 500. This is going to be a battle, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a battle. SQQQ going back green. SQQ going back green. $50 support. This is a battle, ladies and gentlemen. AMC back at 275. This is what we want. This is truly a battle. Bulls and bears are fighting right now. RSI is oversold, so SPY could get a bounce. RSI is oversold. SPY could get a bounce. But is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? It doesn't seem like it. The downtrend is so powerful. Any type of it's like it's just being used as exit liquidity. Like any time of uptrend or buying, they're just getting used as exit liquidity. It's crazy. Like anybody buying, it's literally it's rich people selling to you. You don't want to be buying from the rich people, because you want to do the same as them. If rich people are selling, you want to be selling. AMC just popped for 276. I seen that real quick. Oh, GameStop's pushing here. GameStop's pushing here. Nice. Rockets in full effect as GameStop pushes. The last two trades I gave out were SQQQ and GameStop. And the GameStops are in the money right now. GameStop calls are in the money. The GameStop play I called out are in the money. And I said give that 3 weeks. The last 2 trades I put out were SQQQ and GameStop. GameStop's in the money, baby. GameStop and SQQQ deep in the money. Deep in the money. We printing in the Discord, man. Get in the Discord, bro. If you want to fucking get the bread, hit the Discord up. Hit me up on my email. DataZero Official 5. Get the official plays. Spy at 504. Spy at 505. Spy at 505. Spy at 505. Battle of 500, baby. Battle of 500. NASDAQ peaking green. NASDAQ peaking green. NASDAQ peaking green. Okay, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Bull trap, possible bull trap. Once RSI gets overbought, gonna be dangerous. Exit liquidity, baby. All this buying is being sold as exit liquidity. It's getting met with instant sales. Instant sales. All this buying is getting met with instant sales. That's straight exit liquidity right there. SQQQ using 50 as support. SQQQ popping back to the upside. SQQQ popping back to the upside here. It is a straight battle today, ladies and gentlemen. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Bull trap. We have bears and bulls battling. SPY back at 502.90. SPY getting slaughtered right now. After the pop to the upside, SPY getting met with resistance immediately. This is what I told you guys. That's what I said. Today's going to be sideways. There's not a lot of moves to play. Ruben was asking about plays and shit like that. We got no setups. That's why you got to wait for the setups. You got to wait for the setups. You got to wait for the plays. That's what I'm going to teach you in the class. I'm going to tell you how to find the plays, how to find the setups, because each trade you want to have a plan. GameStop curling to the upside here. GameStop curling to the upside. This is bullish. 15,832 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Hit that like button, subscribe, support for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Turn up in this bitch. Easy fam, we lit. AMC up 3.25 or 3.5. GameStop up 2.5. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY going back red. SPY going back red. SQQQ back green. SQQQ back green. This is a battle, baby. Bulls, don't get too confident. Bears, don't get too confident. It's a battle. It is a battle, baby. Do not get too confident right now. This is a battle. It could go either way, fam. I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you. It could go either fucking way right now. We are literally battling out. I told you we will lollygag around this level. It is a battle. It is a battle. All you have to do is pick a side. 50-50. Trend your friend down. Let's check out the daily hand. Let's check if there's still a bearish candle on SPY. I mean, yeah, that's a gravestone doji. That's a gravestone doji on the daily and the weekly so far printing. This is bearish. Unless SPY pulls up, this is bearish. SPY has to go up, and it has to go up like to 510, 520. It has to actually go up. Like, it can't just, this little shit's not gonna cut it. It has to make a definitive move, or it's gonna print that bearish candle. So by the end of the day, it should determine, like by around power hour, it should Around power hour, it should determine which way it's actually going to go. We are above 500 though, so that is bullish at the moment. Remember, anything above 500 is bullish, anything below 500 is bearish, and that is definitive. So even though we are red, it is bullish that SPY is above 500. We also have green MACD 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame. This could change at any moment. AMC and GameStop are pushing. AMC and GameStop are pushing. GameStop's up 3% now. GameStop is up 3% now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. 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 I see you, game. I see you, game. Want to see AMC hold 275. Want to see GameStop above 24.42. Yo, GameStop calls in the money. Called it out. Yes, because the last trade I gave out, I said time frame. I said 331 to 421, and I gave you guys the time frame for buying GameStop shares or call options. That is now deep or going in the money. It's not deep in the money. SQQQ is deep in the money. The play I gave out on SQQQ is up 50-60%, but and who knows with options, it's probably up 1,000%, but I also gave out a play that you could play shares or calls for GameStop. And then I'm also going to be trying to look for a new play for this week. I'm going to be looking for a new play for this week. See, now check this out. SPY is showing signs of bullishness, but look at the RSI. It's already getting close to overbought. It's not going to be able to go nowhere. It's not going to be able to go nowhere. It's already getting close to overbought. It's going to get overbought like last time and get rejected. It's a battle of five, literally the battle of 500. It's not a game. It's literally a battle. 4 brand new members, 4 brand new members. I'll be doing a gifted giveaway if we can get 275 likes. 275 likes. Giving back to the community. I'm going to be doing a gifted giveaway. And guess what? Every single member gets a chance to win a free Discord April 16th. April 16th. The only stipulations is you have to be a member and you have to be there. It's going to be around 12:30, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune into the live stream and get a free Discord. You could possibly get a free Discord if you are the lucky winner. It is random for members only. AMC's up 3.5%, 274. GameStop's up 3, almost 4%. 3 3/4 right now. We want to see GameStop above 24.42. GameStop's at 24.35. SPY is peaking green but going red, peaking green but going red, back and forth, back and forth. No moves. That's what I said. There's no moves. I said unless SPY holds 500 or loses 500, there's no moves. There's no moves to be played. Like I said, nothing. All this back and forth, you couldn't really play that on a call option. You could have maybe played this move to this move and maybe this move to this move, but this, you're definitely not playing that. You're not playing that unless you get some far outdated or something. Got some super gamma. SPY might try to make a push here for 509. SPY might try to make a push here for 509. All right, we just got a bullish GME trade.
Crazy.
Okay, look, we got people going long. This was posted in the Discord. This was posted in the Discord by one of the members. More reasons to get in the Discord. AMC trying to push for 276. AMC trying to push for 276. SPY possibly going to go up for 509.73. SPY possibly going to go for 509.73. RSI getting close to overbought. RSI getting close to overbought. GameStop resistance 24.42. SPY 275. SPY 275. We got 230 in the building right now. 230 in the building. 258 likes, 230 in the building. You guys are crazy right now. Nvidia's holding SPY up. Let me check this. Thank you for that super chat, bro. Thank you. Helps out a lot, brother. Thank you. AMC's pushing for 276. AMC pushing for 276.
Nvidia holding up SPY. Possible bear flag.
Oh,
5
it is
minutes.
holding up SPY. Holy shit, you're not kidding. You're literally not kidding. No, this is a bull flag breaking out on Nvidia. This is a bull flag breakout on Nvidia. This is a bull flag breakout on Nvidia. But this is showing you how weak the market is. It's not even going anywhere. RSI is almost overbought. It's showing you how weak it is. It's exit liquidity. I'm expecting some type of bounce, but it's just going to be met with downside. I'm expecting still a red week, not financial advice. I'm predicting that we will still have a red week. Now, it's going to make it kind of hard for the candle print to be red, but it's still going to be a negative week, is what I'm saying. The candle print might not be red because we started so low. But you'll see it here. If it's negative or positive, it will tell you. It's going to be a negative week is what I'm thinking. Not financial advice. AMC pushing for 276. AMC pushing for 276. Thank you for bringing my attention to Nvidia. I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing my attention to Nvidia. We got Bitcoin pushing up for almost 79. Bitcoin pushing up 79. Ethereum 1.5K. Looks like a little bit of money coming back into the market right now. SPY pushing for that 509.73. SPY pushing for that possible 509.73. That's where the resistance is at. Okay, SPY losing momentum. SPY losing momentum. It's so weak. It's so weak, man. It's so weak. It's so weak. There's nothing. There's nothing there. If it can get to 509.73 and break that, then I can confirm that maybe it's going to hold 500. But until SPY makes a decent move up, it's not confirmed 500. It must make a decent move away from 500. Nothing's confirmed yet. Nothing is confirmed. Nothing is confirmed yet. AMC up 4% on the day. AMC up 4% on the day right now. AMC at 276, back above 275. AMC at 276, back at 275. Let's go. Drop those rockets for AIM and GameStop. Drop those rockets for AIM and GameStop. GameStop in an overall uptrend right now. GameStop with a nice little uptrend right now. Okay, GameStop. Okay, GameStop. SPY pushing for that 509. I'm telling you, SPY pushing for the 509. SPY pushing for the 509. That's where resistance is, and RSI will get overbought around that time period. That's where SPY could potentially reject. AMC 276, AMC 276. GameStop above 242. GameStop above 2442. GameStop above 2442. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We vibing. We chilling. We riding. AMC 276, AMC 276 up 4% on the day. GameStop pushing as well. SPY 507, SPY 507. SQQQ 4874. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. You are watching the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. Turn up with your boy. 250 in the building. And we got super chats too. And 4 new members. Thank you all very much. DZ fan about to get rich. I can't wait to buy Nvidia for the low, and Apple for the low, and Meta for the low, and watch them go back up to 1,000. Rockets, that's what I want to see, more rockets. I need to see more red rockets. Wait, what? I meant the rockets because they're red, you know? Come on. No, hold 275. We want to see Amy hold 275. Come on, Amy. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty, baby. I just want to see her close green on the day, but you need to hold 275. Spy is not able to do shit. Come on, Spy. I told him you were going to hit 579. At least do that, bro. At least do that, bro. Spy, I told him 579. At least do that, bro. Come on, don't do me like that, Spy. I told him 579. At least give me that. Market makers, I know you hear me because you do what I say, right? Come on, bro. Oh, they're going to betray me. Market makers are betraying me. GameStop also seeing some resistance at 24.42. Look at my support and resistance lines. Why do they work so good? Sometimes they work too good. Dang, bruh. Guys, I'm wrong 98% of the time. Don't listen to me. We got 260 in the building right now. 260 in the building. Come on, bro. I told him 509. I mean, we did hit 509.23. We hit resistance, but damn. We hit 509.23, but damn. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. GameStop tracked perfectly. GameStop tracked perfectly. We want to see GameStop above 24.42 if possible. That would be crazy. RSI got overbought. That's the problem. RSI got overbought. That's the problem. Yep. RSI got overbought. Classic case of RSI overbought. The more white lines, the better. All right, AMC holding 275. AMC holding 275, baby. Green MACD. I'm going to do a white dotted line for Amy. I'm going to just do a little one. That way it'll try to help her. Come on, Amy. You can do it. You can do it, Amy. You can do it. You can do it. Spy's kind of getting, like, kind of weak looking. RSI's turning down. That means momentum fading. Alright, shit is getting pretty real, dude. This is wild. This is fucking real shit right now. This is real life. $1.4 million on GameStop, 4 million on AMC. I think they had 4.2. Fintel was being weird, so yes, they did have 4.2. So they shorted 200,000. Okay, SPY is doing what I thought. Now RSI is getting to that overbought territory, so we should see it do this rounded formation down is what we should see, in my personal opinion. Bitcoin 79K, we should see like this rounded formation as RSI goes to the overbought territory. It could take a little bit longer than this, but that's what I'm expecting in my unprofessional opinion on the Spizers. And then GameStop has an overall uptrend right now, which looks good, but we have resistance at 2440, so we want to be aware of that. We have resistance at 2440. We want to be aware of that. Okay, see how SPY has that resistance there? So we should see this rounded shape here. Again, I don't know how I do this, but I just do. I'm going to teach you how to do it. I know how to do it. I can articulate it. Plus, practice makes perfect as well, but you have to know what you're doing first. All right, yeah, let's get that lighting a little bit. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. Where's my headphones? Turn me up with my phones. We're going to go to professional streamer mode right now. When we turn the camera on and put the headphones on, that's when shit gets real. That's when we're professional. You guys only get that from me for like 10, 20 minutes, but hey, I'm going to try to be more professional longer. So, all right, we're in professional streamer mode now. We are monitoring our audio. Still need to work on that lighting though, bud. I didn't buy that light because I should have just bought it. I didn't buy it because it wasn't for next day delivery. If I would have bought it, it would have been here by now. It was a little clip-on light to get from this angle. Still need to work on that lighting. It's all right. Make that light a little bit brighter. That will help. Okay, so this is what we're looking at, fam. This is what we got for you. Hopefully it's acceptable for you. I don't like this beat.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We got another one. Hopefully AMC holds 275. Let's see if SPY follows my prediction or not. Type a 1 in the chat if you think it will follow the white dotted line. Type a 2 in the chat if you don't think it will follow the white dotted line. Drop rockets if you want to see GameStop break above 24.42. Drop the fucking rockets right now. I'm done playing games. You guys want pumpage without rockets? It doesn't work that way. We need rockets. If you want pumpage, we need rockets. You guys got to do your part. We got 250 in the building. We got 250 in the building. Everybody hit the like button and subscribe. I put face cam on. The least you could do is like and subscribe. We are very close into the gifted giveaway. Hold up. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are very close to the gifted giveaway. We are very close. One other lucky person is going to be winning a membership. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? We are 6 likes away, so it's going to happen. Wow. 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 SPY tracking. SPY tracking. Unbelievable. SPY is tracking, fam. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking right now, dog. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Drop those rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Yo, we need more. Pump it. Come on. Come on. Everybody drop a rocket. Everybody can do it. If you're at work, it doesn't matter. Text. Your boss will understand. Just tell them you're dropping rockets. They won't give a fuck. Trust me. It's like, boss, I was dropping rockets, dude. Like, you know what we got to do when it's time, it's time. You know what I mean? Like, oh, wow. SPY getting major rejection. SPY getting major rejection. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to have fun during the live stream. If we don't have fun during the live stream, what are we doing, right? We got to make work fun, all right? This is my job. I got to make it fun. If not, I would not. We can't do this shit for 8 hours a day, just not having fun. That's just ridiculous, bro. That'd be absolutely stupid. That'd be boring. Who would want to watch that bullshit? 270 likes. We're dangerously close, and my wallet is dangerously low. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Whoa, Amy! This beat is sick. Yo, follow me on Instagram right now. I want 700 followers on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram right now. We're at 643. I need 700 followers on Instagram. Help me out. Link is in the description of this live stream. Link is in the description of this live stream. I want 700 Instagram followers. Help a brother out. Bitcoin at 78K, approaching 79. I can't believe we reached our goal. We reached our goal of I want to see what a room of there's 250 people in the building right now. I just want to see what a room of 250 people look like. Room of 250 people. Okay, I want you guys to see this. This is what we're broadcasting to right now. This is a massive amount of people. This is the DataZero family. Except I don't see enough people of color in here. For some reason, they're all Caucasian. Which is not a problem. I'm just pointing out the obvious. But this is what 200 people look like. Ladies and gentlemen, this is DZ fam right now. This is us. This is us, DZ fam. All right, that's not 200 people. That's ridiculous. This is us, fam. This is DZ fam, bro. Room full of 250 people. This is what 250 people look like in a room. We got 250 on the live stream right now. That's insanity. Well, welcome all of you, 250 DZ family members, everybody watching. Thank you for watching my live stream, because you could be watching any other live stream right now, but you're watching my live stream, and that to me is priceless. So thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Okay, Spy's like following this prediction so far. Spot, but the wheels keep spinning. Every time I hear this beat, I swear I have like words that are supposed to go to it. Like maybe I heard the song before or something. That's crazy. But the wheels keep spinning. Something like that. The world might stop, but the wheels keep spinning. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Hey, who said I sucked at Fortnite? That's not true. I'm ranked Diamond and I have 20 crowns, okay? I'm a beast. I'm ranked Diamond 2. If you type in Diamond 2 players, it's like top 15, 20%, okay? I seen that comment, by the way. Yeah, if you're Diamond, you're like top 15, 20%, man. Of players. I'm good at any video game. I'm a gamer, bro. That's my side hobby. If I wasn't streaming stocks, I would be a video game streamer, but I felt like video gaming was a little bit oversaturated. I probably could have popped off doing anything though, because I know how to build a community. Stocks are good. Met a lot of good people this way too. Happy with my decision. Oh man, can we get a fucking bounce, dude? What the fuck? This is crazy. Come on! You guys are gonna make me want to smoke. I need to see a bounce, dude. Why is my lighting so shit, bro? Damn. DZ's gotta work on his lighting, bro. DZ got lighting issues, bro. That's unprofessional as fuck. This is so unprofessional. Fucking lighting issues and shit like a newbie, bro. You got 15,000 subscribers. What are you doing? You're falling apart. You're falling apart live in front of everybody. What am I gonna do with myself? I'm never gonna learn. Alright, SPY. SPY is trending back to the downside, fam. Oh, this beat's sick. Marvel Rivals, I heard about that. I heard about Marvel Rivals. Everybody's telling me to check it out. You only lose to 10-year-olds? Listen, I'm a beast at COD as well. You guys see me murk people on DMZ solo. I have over 2,250 operator kills. Alright, Rockets, love to see it. I love to see the dedication from the Rocket Droppers. I like when I look at chat and I just see these rockets. Do you guys like this beat or nah? Why is my elbow itch right now? Dude, we're not getting a bounce. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad, dude. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad, dude. I'm about to get mad. I might have to turn it off. If we don't get a bounce, I'm gonna turn it off. We already have 2,400 views. Fuck it. Oh my god, we're only 45 minutes from power hour. 45 minutes from power hour. 45 minutes. Okay, we're definitely... Can we get 3,000 views, you think? We're 600 views away. We're gonna definitely get 3,000 views. I have to do a commercial right now. Sorry, everyone. It is what it is. Hopefully you have YouTube Premium. There we go! GameStop. Bitcoin back at 79. Bitcoin back at 79. ACHR is up 8% on the day. Do we got any movers in the crypto land? Oh, crypto is trying to go green. Crypto's trying to go green. SPY at 507. It's basically tracking with my prediction. It's not like 100% tracking, but it is basically tracking. It's not 100% tracking, I will say. I do this shit with free software, son. Trump coin was a rug pull. Bitcoin dominance at 60%. That's insane. Okay, we do have some runners. 58%, 60%, and 44%. We have some runners in the altcoin world. Open Campus. Listen to this coin. Ard Finder coin. Look at this coin. It's up 69%. It's literally up 69% too. You cannot make this shit up. It's literally up 69%. You cannot make this shit up. And it's called Ard Finder coin. You cannot make this shit up. And it's up 69%, dude. What a world we live in. I wish meme coins would just go away, though. I really do. SPY with a little pop here. SPY get a little pop. Okay, maybe SPY is going to track 100%. Maybe SPY is going to track 100%. Maybe we're going to track 100%. I don't know. We're going to find out, though. Okay, SPY gave GameStop a pop, so honestly, I don't give a fuck right now. SPY gave GameStop a pop, so honestly, I don't care that it gets a pop, okay? We can get a little bit of pop to the upside, a little bit of pop before continuation down. I don't mind it, okay? Especially if you're going to help my little buddy Game. If you're not helping GameStop, then we got a problem, you know what I mean? Then I got an issue with it. What up, Andrew? Kai Supreme. Think from above. What up? We got 212 in the building right now. 212 in the building. Oh, time for a gifted giveaway. I'm going to do 25 push-ups to celebrate. All right, that was 25 diamond push-ups straight like this. 25 diamonds. 25 diamonds, son. Now, thank you so much. We reached our goal and that's going to be 105 push-ups for today. I do 100 push-ups every single day. Bitcoin at 79.1K. I do 100 push-ups every single day. But we reached our goal of 275 likes. I should have made the goal 300. Because I knew we could make 300 likes. We're definitely going to hit 300 likes. But I appreciate everyone. 275 likes is crazy. So we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway. One lucky person is going to be winning a free membership right now. Now, you have to remember that each person getting a membership right now, even if it's a gifted, that lasts for 1 month. So therefore, you will be able to, on April 16th, to tune in and possibly get a chance to win the free Discord if you get this membership. And if you get any, because people have given 4 memberships so far today, the community has. Thank the community. We're going to thank them right now. They already gave out 4 gifted. So 4 people have gotten free memberships. Shout out Yomar, Anubis Gaming, Ruben, can't get right. Ruben coming in again, can't get right. 5150, Yomar, multiple times. Danny Lamb, Todd. These are big stunners right here, bro. These are main supporters right here. Danny Lamb, these are main supporters right here, bro. Rocket Man, Ape. Oh my God, did I miss this? No, I just couldn't say your name right. I never could, dude. I'm sorry. Alinsky. Thank you for the data dollar, bro. I appreciate you. Hopefully I shouted you out too. It looks like I hearted it. Hopefully I shouted you out too, brother. God, I hate if I miss a super chat because I want to acknowledge every super chat. Shout out C. Yomar. I never want to be a streamer, no matter how big I get, that I don't acknowledge every single super chat. Yomar, RN, and these are all people that are helping us every single day. Continue to do this. Danny Lamb and Melee Mike. Now we're going to be giving away 1 free membership. So if you want to help your chance to win, what you can do here is leave a comment. Let me just refresh the so Spy is tracking. Spy is tracking. Leave a comment if you do not have a badge next to your name. Leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. If you do not have a badge next to your name, we're giving back to the community. We also just got a new subscriber. We're at 15,833, which I truly appreciate. Spy is tracking. Spy is tracking perfectly. Spy is tracking perfectly right now. We're at 15,833. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate that, for real. Subscribing helps out a ton. Helps build more, obviously a bigger subscriber base, and then of course it helps the algorithm. All right, so let's go ahead and do this gifted giveaway. Let me just check my account. Okay, I do have enough just to cover 1. It might actually, I might have to charge my credit card for this one because I'm gonna need lunch later. So yeah, I'm gonna probably have to charge my credit card for this one, but that's gonna be okay. So I'm gonna have to put this one on my credit card as well. Gifted giveaway, given back to the community. Actually, I might have to charge my credit card for this one. What is this? 5150. 5150 coming in hot with the 20 piece. What the heck?
Here's to the squeeze, baby. Whale status incoming, bruh. Smiling face with sunglasses.
5150 coming in hot with the 20 piece, man. Truly appreciate that. All right, guys, if you do not have a membership next to your name, leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. We're doing gifted giveaway. We're doing a gifted giveaway. Leave a comment right now. Giving back to the community that's given so much to me, man. Truly appreciate y'all. I'm giving out memberships all the way till April 16th, and then we're doing a free Discord membership giveaway on April 16th. Around 12:30, 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there to claim your prize. 1 lucky member will be winning a Discord. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Let's see who got it. Let's see who wins. 1 random person. Bong! You have just won a free membership for a month. You just won a free membership for a month. Thank you for watching. And don't worry if you didn't win, because again, like I said, we'll be doing more gifted giveaways. And the community sometimes does gifted giveaways as well, ladies and gentlemen. So if you did not win, do not worry. Just hit that like button and subscribe. Tune in. Make sure you have gifting enabled, and you can get your chance to win. As again, some of the community does gifted giveaways, and I will be giving away memberships up until April 16th and beyond. Okay, SPY tracking right now. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Too good right now. SPY tracking, too good. Like and subscribe for predictions like these. Like and subscribe for predictions like these. $285 likes, which is insane. 285 likes, which is insane. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter if you don't mind. They're linked in the description of this live stream. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter, linked in the description of this live stream. We got 5 brand new members, 224 people in the building, 285 likes. 285 likes. Homie just dropped a 20-piece. This is a major stream, and 15,833 subscribers. We're coming up, baby. Okay, SPY tracking, losing momentum right now. SPY going back red. SPY going back red on the day. SPY going back red on the day. SPY going back red on the day. Nvidia falling down.
Bye-bye Nvidia, bearish, bearish, bearish.
Get it. Bye-bye. Yeah, it broke out, but it was, look, this is all it can muster from the bull flag breakout. Absolutely nothing. Mustering bull crap from the bull flag breakout. Couldn't muster anything. Couldn't muster anything from a bull flag breakout. That's what I'm saying. The downtrend is so powerful. Everything's getting met with exit liquidity. All the buying, all the people buying the dip are catching a falling knife, basically. They're getting met with exit liquidity. SPY MACD going red, 5-minute time frame. SPY MACD going red, 5-minute time frame. GameStop, we want to see above 22.42. Honestly, if SPY popped up a little bit higher, if it pushed GameStop, I wouldn't be mad. Amy coming down, no! Skew Amy! It's okay, as long as we close green on the day, I'll be alright. But if we close red on the day, I'll be furious. They're shorting on us, baby. But that's okay. It's all part of the process. Don't worry. If SPY goes underneath 500, margin calls, baby. It's all part of the process. All part of the process. Plus, there's buy orders for AMC, and we're breaking out of the falling wedge. Wait, aren't we up after pushing up in after hours too? Yeah, we're up pretty decent from Friday. And we had a green day Friday, so we're not doing bad at all. From the low from Friday, we're up 9%. Yeah, we're not doing bad at all. Amy's going to be fine. Amy's going to be fine. She's going to consolidate around these levels here. She'll consolidate around these levels here, but she's going to push up.
WTF is JNVR. Stock up 622%. LOL, what a joke.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's probably some freaking... It's probably some freaking IPO or some bullshit. Or some like liquidity stock or some bullshit. Or some bio stock or some shit. I don't fucking know. Quick in and out. Oh, no, it's topping. This could be a little bit of a bull flag, but you want to do quick in and out. Quick in and out. If you buy up here and it goes all the way back down, you're going to get rinsed so hard. And RSI is overbought, so you should. This is a crazy. It's a crazy if you fuck with that. The fuck is wrong with Weeble? Yeah, I can only cuss because you guys give so many super chats, which I really appreciate. Because when I cuss, it brings down my ad, like it brings down basically what people will advertise, and then I can't get top advertisement, which means I get less revenue. So I'm glad that you guys do give super chats. Truly appreciate it. We have 5 brand new members today. You guys are going, actually, the super chats are starting to get pretty crazy here. I wish I could just tell you guys the numbers, man. You start going crazy. Like, you guys are crazy, man. We're up here, man. We got 5 brand new members, man. We got some supers too, man. We're heading towards, what I will say is we're heading towards triple digit numbers, okay? We're heading towards triple digits, okay? I'm talking 100. We're headed towards. That's a good day, man. I appreciate y'all, man. That's a lot of donations, man. Like that's a blessing. So whatever I do to deserve that, I hope I keep doing it. Thank you all so much. Truly, when I say this, bro, we could not be here without y'all. I mean that shit. We literally couldn't. All of this equipment, it's because you. This is my job. This is all from you guys. In the ad rev, discords, people buying discords and shit like that. So I appreciate y'all, man. Anybody who ever bought a discord, anybody who ever hit like, anybody who ever hit subscribe. We should get some rockets for Amy though. Amy did get a nice little pop. Amy got a nice little pop on the RSI got oversold. That was dirty. Good. That was a good job, Amy. That was a good job. MACD's going red, 5-minute time frame, SPY. We got 2,500 views. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Don't short if you're lighthearted. Facts. Do not short if you're lighthearted. That is big facts. Only short if you got big cojones. Giant cojones, then you short. You feel me? It looks like GameStop's making a bull flag, kind of. GameStop is looking pretty good. This could be a cup and handle. I would say the SPY is like 75% tracking because it kind of did what I said, right? I don't know. You guys be the judge. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just want to see GameStop above 24.42 and AMC above 275. Yo, remember the time I pretended I was sleeping and then the stock AMC pumped it and literally ran like what? 11 or 15%. I was like, I'm gonna act like it was a real boring day, and then I was like, I'm gonna pretend like I'm sleeping, and then the stock literally ran. Like, do you guys remember that? Type a 1 in the chat if you remember that. And I was acting like I was sleeping. It was a boring ass day, and I literally joked around and was like, I'm gonna pretend like I'm sleeping, and I closed my eyes, and then the stock ran. Like AMC ran like 10, 11%. You're here in Tampa, Florida? Well, then you can come to the meet and greet, bro. You can come to the meet and greet. I'm gonna have a beer with all the DZ fam. I'm gonna have a beer with all the fam. This beat is sick. I honestly wouldn't care if SPY just went up a little bit. Like if it went back up to this levels here. If GameStop will keep going. Wouldn't mind. SPY, can you muster anything? You got Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Can you muster a little something something? Can you muster a little something something for me? I don't know, man. You got money for a boat party? We all have to put in $50. We'd all have to put in $50. Thank you, ILM, for the super chat.
We should throw a boat party.
We'd all have to put in 50. Or like 100. If there was like 20 of us and we all put in $100 or so much, you know, or like 50 of us, maybe we could make something happen. I'll live stream it. Oh my God, how sick would it be if I live streamed during the meet and greet? What if we had a boat party and I live streamed on the boat party? Dude, we could do the best shit ever. I'm telling you guys, we can make shit happen on the channel. We can make shit happen. We can make shit happen. SPY's losing momentum. Yeah, SPY's losing momentum. Yeah. SPY's losing momentum. That means, I don't know. As long as GameStop closes green and AMC closes green, I don't give a fuck. SPY's losing momentum though, bruh. I made that shit. I made that shit. SPY's at 508. GameStop 24.25. AMC 271. We would love to see Amy above 275, and we would love to see GameStop above 24.42. What is this? Tyler Lander, you're out of control. Do you think SPY has to fill the gaps before dumping again? I think it's a possibility, yes. But I want to make it very clear that we're not anywhere close to that point yet. We would have to at least break above this 516.02, and then we could fill the gaps. If we break above 516.02, then we could fill the gaps. But it does look like SPY is trying to do something here, but it's gonna be met with more downside very quickly. I can already tell.
Do you think SPY has to fill the gaps
Yo,
before
thank
dumping
you for the
again?
$5 super chat. We're getting out of control now. We're officially getting towards out of control levels. All right, we got Tyler Lander coming in hot with the 5-piece, getting us towards out of control levels. We got 5 brand new members. 15,833 subscribers, 288 likes. Can we get 300 likes though? That is the question. 2,500 views, bro. We're popping off. Bro. Thank you all so much. And also, I want to make it very, very clear that SPY's losing momentum. You see how the MACD's getting more and more red? SPY's losing momentum. Hype in the chat for Sir Lander. Am I saying your name right? Lander? I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm stupid, so I'm just gonna call you Tyler L. Okay? There's a Tyler Lassiter too, so that's what I thought your name said at first. But thank you, Sir Tyler. I appreciate you. When Power Hour comes, I'll get more exciting. I'm relaxing right now. When Power Hour comes, I'll put the energy up, you know. Just give me a second here. Power Hour is when the volatility will come anyways, you know what I mean? That's when we're gonna see some moves. SPY's gonna pick a direction in Power Hour. It's probably gonna be down, not financial advice. And AMC and GME are gonna make definitive moves. Oh, listen to this beat. Oh, shit. Yo! My bad. I'm grabbing a water and a snack.
It's all good, bro. I think it's waiting for the carry trade to unwind, then it's game over.
You already know. Possible bull flag forming on GameStop. SPY losing momentum. Let me grab a water. No more super chats till I come back. I'm just grabbing a water. Yeah, Tyler's a beast, bro. That's going to put us very close towards triple digits. Snipe it. We're getting very close to triple digits on the super chats. 5 brand new members, 288 likes. Let's get the 300 likes. Come on. Let me get that 300 likes. Yo, for real. Somebody look out. If you haven't hit like yet, hit like. Wow, GameStop holding this trend line. This is bullish. I honestly wouldn't care if SPY pushed up just a little bit if GameStop will pump. If it will help GameStop get like a little bit of you guys have to understand, like, I want them to move inverse, but when SPY, it's like a river. Remember I explained it? A river or a boat in the ocean. If the tide is going one way or the current in the ocean is going one way, then it's hard to go against the tide. So that's why sometimes GameStop gets pushed up when SPY, especially, and also when SPY pushes up, day traders get more active. But SPY's losing momentum. It's tracking with my prediction. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you consider this tracking. I do. I would say 80. That's did exactly what I said. It came up to 509.73 and rejected. Type a 1 in the chat if you consider this tracking, the white dotted line and the price action we got here. Type a 1 in the chat if you consider that tracking. 1 in the chat if you consider that tracking. GameStop stock is surging off the sell-off after CEO Ryan Cohen buy shares. GameStop is bullish. Yes, we're tracking, baby. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
You're 14. You got another one.
AMC holding support right now. AMC holding support. AMC still green, 1.70%. Sorry guys, I was coughing. Like, there was something wrong. I was coughing. I don't know why. Something was wrong. So I 100% would never smoke on camera on YouTube. That's against the rules. Never would do that. I've had a beer with the DZ fam before though. Okay, all these people say tracking. Well, unfortunately, SPY pulling back is also pulling back GameStop. Okay, we just went to the promised land. Tyler L just pushed us to the promised land. Yep, sure enough did. Sure enough did.
I think when everything starts squeezing, Adam won't be able to kill it with dilution. It will be moving too fast. Shorts won't have the liquidity.
No, that's 100% correct. That's the point of the crash. Because things are going to be people. The point of the crash is there's too much. Think of it as a boat, another boat analogy, okay? So you have you have the boat, okay? The boat is the short sellers trying to stay afloat. If the crash is happening, there's a bunch of holes being poked in the boat at once. There's going to be too many holes being poked in the boat for them to stay afloat. Because there's literally going to be holes being drilled in the boat as the fucking deck's on fire. That's why it has to be the crash. That's why it can't be anything other than the crash that's going to make us squeeze. It has to be the crash. That's why. That's why it has to be the crash. Nothing else will make us squeeze but the crash. That's why. I hope people understand that. Nothing will make us squeeze but the crash. Because right now, hedge funds can always just fucking short shares. They can always just fucking get dilution. They can always do all this bullshit to kick the can down the road. But when the crash is happening and there's an actual financial crisis happening, nobody's going to be lending them no fucking money for some risky ass meme stock shorting. Ain't nobody going to be handing them liquidity. In fact, those positions are going to be passed around like hot potatoes, and whoever holds the bag is going to be stuck. That's what's going to happen during the crash. The short position on AMC and GME are going to get passed around like hot potatoes, and whoever gets left holding that bag is going to be screwed. Because nobody is going to be lending money or giving credit for risky ass meme stock shorting while the whole entire market is deflating and the meme stocks are fucking rallying. As long as we close green, especially if SPY and NASDAQ close red, that is proof of concept of what I say is coming is coming. So if we see SPY close red today, NASDAQ close red today, if we see AMC and GME close green, that is proof of concept, baby. So that's what I'm looking for today. And I told you guys today we will start to see, I told you guys this week in the weekly outlook of prediction, if you guys missed it, make sure you check it out because I explain everything that you need to know for this week and the macro and micro and AMC and GME. Make sure you check it out for real. Right here it is. Fuck. What the fuck? It's not working. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Dumbass. I just posted it in the comment section. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Like and subscribe for predictions like these. Yes, hype in the chat for Tyler. Hype in the chat for Tyler, bro, because we are past a mega level here. All right? We're almost about to get 300 likes as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. We're at 290 likes, approaching 300 likes. We're 4 minutes away from Power Hour. We're about to hit 3,000 views potentially. Look at the Super Chat. Super Chats are out of control today, plus 5 brand new members. Super Chats out of control, plus 5 brand new members. Bro, thank you. Everybody who participated with the Super Chats, bro, thank you. Visuals of AA getting poked in his boat. What? What the freak? What? The boat is getting holes drilled in it, and the deck is on fire when the market's crashing, especially if it's a 2008 style crash, which it looks like it's gonna be. Looks like it's gonna be a 2008 style crash. I don't think there's a Fed meeting today. Oh, maybe, yeah, one of the smaller ones, yeah. Yeah, maybe one of the smaller ones. Not fed, pal. So SPY's about to go back underneath 500. That's why I told you guys SPY has to break above 509.73 to confirm 500. This is exactly why I said that, because it's just going to get knocked right back down. That's why I said we have to break above 509.73 in order to confirm 500. 500 is about to either be confirmed as resistance or support. If it gets confirmed as resistance, it's going to be extremely, extremely bearish. This is why I said we have to break above 509.73 in order to confirm 500 as support or resistance or not. SQQQ is now back green on the day. So dips are for buying. Rallies are for shorting, like I said. Not financial advice. SQQQ looks like it's about to fucking rip. So SPY might dump. It might. If SPY loses 500, it might capitulate in the close. Literally might capitulate in the close. If we lose 500. Power hour, I told you guys it's going to make up its mind, and it looks like it's going to be bearish. All of this sideways is about to be done. Power hour, it's going to make up its mind. SQQQ is now back green on the day. GameStop green on the day. AMC green on the day, baby. Come on, Amy. Hold on. I need you to close green, baby. I need you to close green, baby. Come on. Proof of concept. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. I need both of you green, baby. I just need you green. I just need you green. I need SPY red. Show me. Bitcoin 78.4K. Ethereum 1.5.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We need 8 more likes. We need 8 more likes for 300. Wow. Bro just dropped a 20. Bro just dropped a 20 bomb. Bro just dropped a 20 bomb. Bro just dropped a 20 bomb.
SPY is going to dump and apes are going to be filthy rich.
Filthy, bro. Homie just came in with the 20 bomb, putting us massive, massive day today. About to get that 300 likes as well. Crazy day today. Crazy day today. Wow. Thank you for the 20 bomb, dude. It's actually insane. Actually insane. And as you drop the 20 bomb, look what happened with the candle. As you drop the 20 bomb, look what happened with the candle. Tyler coming in with the clutch right now. Tyler coming in with the clutch right now. GameStop also getting support after the 20 bomb. 20 bomb dropped. Hype in the chat, bro. Keep this hype train going, my dudes. This is crazy. You guys been keeping the hype train going all day. You guys can slow down now. You guys are getting a little crazy. We got so many likes and so many supers, so many gifteds. This hype train has been going all day. Tyler just kept it going for the last couple, like he's been pumping. Look at this. Hype train all day. Look at this. Look at this. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Shout out Mike Melee, Danny Lamb, RN, Yomar, C-Dot, Alinsky, Danny, Ape, Rocketman, 5150, Todd, Yomar, 5150, Ruben, Can't Get Right, Anubis Gaming, Yomar, ILM, Tyler, shout out Tyler, what's up? I appreciate each and every one of you, bro. This is a level 20 hype train. This is a level 20 hype train. This is insane. You guys can put your wallets away, man. You guys can put your wallets away, man. You went ham today. You guys can put your wallets away, man. You guys went ham today. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. Expect major volatility as it's about to get crazy. At least, I'm sorry the camera's not the best, but the view, because I'm not sitting up, but at least I'm comfortable, so I'll stay on camera, so we'll just deal with it, you know what I mean? We'll just deal with it. It is what it is, you feel me? At least I'm comfortable, and you know what I mean? There, that helps. Most streamers, it points down anyways, so it is what it is. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. The speed is pretty sick. Yeah, you guys can put your wallets away, man. You guys went ham today. 5 brand new members and then triple-digit super chats. And then we're also at 2,700 views, so, and almost 300 likes. You guys showed mad support today. If you wanna drop a like though, you can. Yeah, we had a couple 20 bombs today, man. Couple 20 bombs. That's the only way you get triple digits. Lots of 2 pieces, lots of 20 bombs. Grateful, thank you. Yeah, we had triple digits today.
Hey, Dex.
That sounded like deja vu. Is weird. AMC and GameStop are getting a bounce. If we get a bounce in the close, that would be signs of institutions buying. Remember, if institutions like to buy at the end and in after hours. SPY is holding up a little bit, but it went back red on the day. If SPY loses 500, remember that's a wrap. Yep, it's power hour, so this is when things are going to get crazy. This is the time where things are going to get crazy. SPY is starting to move down. Oh my God. Yeah.
Italy on the track.
I guess that would have been a decent move. I called out that we would go to 509. Yeah, that's almost a 2% gain. I was gonna put that in the Discord. I probably should have. I'll have a play for this week, but I should have put this one. I was going to, but I didn't. That was dumb. This is a really decent move. That was almost 2% gains. That would have printed on options. I was gonna say you could have did $500 calls and then sold them at the 509. I was gonna say that in the Discord. I mean, I did literally call it out on the thing, but putting the actual trade out was better. Damn it! I should have put that out, bro. That would have been a nice little day trade, and it would have printed instantly too. Because when they print out instantly, you get so much money. Like if you buy the option and then automatically the option starts going up, you make so much fucking bread. And I do that sometimes for the Discord, where I put out the play and it literally prints instantly, and you make so much bread because you lose no premium, you lose no theta, and you just fucking print instant. I was gonna call out the $500 call option up to this. I did literally say we'd come up to the 509, no 73 and pull back, but now we're losing and we're coming back down. We're about to lose 500. We need to figure out if this is gonna be held as support or if we lose it. If we lose 500, you will fucking dump. SQQQ trying to go back green on the day. So SPY lost NASDAQ. NASDAQ went red. Like, it's not looking good. This could be a falling wedge though, maybe. Let me see this. Could I make a falling wedge out of that? Or a bull flag? Yeah, something. Yeah, I surely could. I surely could. Or a bull flag at the very least. Let's see though. Let's see how she goes. Because I kind of see it here on SPY, but if SPY loses 500, then it's definitely not a bull flag or a falling wedge. I kind of see it here on SPY. Like, that could be a bull flag. Right here's your pole and this is your flag, but you cannot lose 500. Well, you could for a brief second. Oh my god, I thought another 20 piece came in. I see all that orange. I was like, you guys are tripping. Told you guys put your wallets away. This could also be a bull flag on GameStop. This upwards trend. AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. So it's literally going to be a battle for 500. This battle could take till tomorrow. I told you guys this battle's going to take a while. Battle for 500. It's going to take a while. If we bounce off of 500, it's going to take a while for the battle of 500. 500, we hold it. We could see a bounce to recovery and then to more downside. 500, we lose it. We could literally see panic selling kick in. This is the level that's going to determine everything. And it's either going to be a pop to the upside where you see a decent recovery to pull back, or if we lose 500, you're going to see panic selling and capitulation. So this is everything right now. Battle of 500, SPY. Welcome to history. This week is historical. So SPY might do something like this. Unless it loses 500. Anything above 500 bullish, anything below 500 bearish. This is the battle of 500. Squeeze happens when market crashes. I think we have to be underneath 500 for the margin calls to come. We need to be like 500, 450. I explained this all in the weekly outlook and prediction, so make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. I explained it all in this video here. Make sure you check it out. $1.3K views, and then we got 1,100 views on the live stream. I can take a piss. I'll be right back. What do you know? SPY's tracking with another one of my predictions. What do you know? SPY's tracking with another one of my predictions. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? SPY's tracking with yet another one of my predictions. What do you know about that? That's insane. Crazy. Yet somebody said I'm wrong 98% of the time. Does that make any sense? All of my predictions, micro and macro, small and short. Does it make sense? So we have a shill on our hands. We have a shill on our hands, sir. We have a shill on our hands, sir. Every single prediction. I just erased this one. Now this one's tracking. They're all tracking. Everything's tracking. GameStop's definitely about to push up here. GameStop. That's why I don't care if SPY push up a little bit. GameStop push up off of that. GameStop will push up off of that. And AMC heading back towards 275. AMC back. Heading back towards 275. AMC back towards 275. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see rockets in the chat. I want to see rockets in the chat. 275, 275, 275, 300 likes. We're about to have 300 likes. My God. My God.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
If SPY closes red, AMC and GME close green. This is called proof of concept, ladies and gentlemen. If we get that type of day, I'll be so happy. If SPY closes red, NASDAQ red, AMC green, GME green, SQQQ green. Proof of concept, exactly like I said. Make sure you guys check out the weekly outlook and prediction because it's literally prophecy coming true right now. It's literally prophecy coming true. So check out the weekly outlook and prediction. GameStop AMC, let's go. GameStop AMC, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Big, big candle. Big, big candle. Yo, drop those rockets right now. Drop those rockets right now. Drop those rockets right now. Let's go. We're getting a little pumpage for the memes. The market is too, but that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, honestly. Because I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Okay, that's why I don't give a fuck. SPY RSI is extremely oversold. For it to get the bounce is completely natural. It's either going to have to continue down hard or get a bounce. It's literally, there's no in between. It has to get a bounce, a decent bounce, or continue down extremely hard. I think we might continue down extremely hard, but we might get a bounce before then. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Is SPY tracking? Hold up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's tracking. Tracking with my prediction. Let's go. What if it breaks down hard, though? Cue the trumpets! This shit is hard, bro. Bro, this shit is sick. What did I do? I touched the wire, oh my God. Stop it. No. Oh my God. Okay. My bad. So sensitive. Alright, I gotta fix that because that's too sensitive. Please don't do it again. Alright. Just put it right behind there. And yes, that will help with that. There. It'll go back on. It'll be fine. Right? You're gonna come back on, right? Right? That shit is dusty. I need to wipe this shit off. Hey! Come back, buddy. There you go, right? There you go. Oh my God, knock it off. You're coming, right? What did I do, bro? All right, we 300 likes. We did it. SQQQ green. AMC green, GME green. This is how I want it to close. We still have a long way to close. We still have a long way to close, but this is how I want it to close. I wanted to close like this, but we'll see what happens. Another prediction is tracking for a SPY. Oh, I'm a beast, bro. I can't even see the trash can from here. I just kind of have to. I kind of just have to, you know, do the same muscle memory and let it fly. I can't even see the trash can from here. I guess if I lean back, I could. SPY might lose 500. SPY might lose 500. Hey! Amy, you hold the line now. You hold the line, you son of a bitch. What the hell? All right. Woo. SQQQ's pumping back up. SQQQ's pumping back up. SPY might lose 500. Here we go. SPY retest of 500. Here's the truth. You better hold, bitch. If not, you're gonna die. Here we go. Better hold the line, fucker. SQQQ looking bullish. That's not good for SPY. That's not good for SPY. This is a cup and handle. This is not good for SPY. I can't believe we got 300 likes. That's insane. I should have made that the like goal. $30 minutes remaining. Oh, there's 32 to be exact. 5 brand new members. Insane. With double, triple digit super chats. And 300 likes. Thank you. Mega stream, baby. Mega stream. Spy tracking so far. Spy tracking. How do I predict price like this? It's pretty impressive if I do say so myself. I guess you guys have to be the judge though. Who cares what I think? Who gives a fuck what I think? It's what you guys think. If you guys think it's impressive, then it is. I just got kind of nauseous all of a sudden. What the hell? That's weird. Maybe I should eat some food or something. Maybe I drank too much water. Water's good for you though. It'll go away. We got 224 people in the building. Tracking. Spy is immaculately tracking. Again. All my predictions track, bitch. All my predictions track. All my predictions track. All my predictions track. Can you say tracking? GameStop looking good. AMC also tracking. And then GameStop looks like it might be able to push up in the close. Everything's tracking. White dotted lines tell all. White dotted lines tell all, fam. White dotted lines tell all. White dotted lines tell all. So this is a possible bull flag here for Spy. Bull flag. We're gonna track. We're gonna track, fam. We're going to track. And we're tracking. Yes, we are. SPY 1000% tracking. GameStop pushing up. That's what I thought. GameStop's gonna push up, dude. This is sick. That's what I thought. If GameStop can close above 24.42, that's huge. Well, we have AMC and GME green, but SPY might close green. Maybe. Which isn't that bad because we're up pretty decent here. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just for a what? How much down day? Like a 2%? Maybe, or 3% on SQQQ? I'll take it. I'll take the trade-off. Give me the 5% between the two. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't know. SQQQ is kind of getting the bounce. I don't know. This doesn't look that bullish. SPY needs to push a little bit higher to confirm. It might be able to do it, but it needs to push higher, surely. SQQQ looks very strong. It's so stupid strong. It's like unstoppable. We need to get fucking closer to close, man. I need to figure out what's gonna happen, bro. Or I need to see where we close. I need to know. Is SPY gonna be red or green, and what the meme stocks? Meme stocks are definitely closing green, 100%. We're high enough that we have to close green. 2.25, yeah. We have to almost close green. It would be hard to dump that much in the last... We're almost in the last like 24 minutes here. SPY definitely 1000% tracked though. It even went up to the same height that I put the white dotted line. This is what's called a bull flag here. This little bit of structure here. Make sure you buy my class. I'll teach you all of that more. How to find the price targets and all of that stuff. AMC is also pushing up as well as I thought it would. I thought it would. If GameStop closes above 24.42, that's mega huge. Mega huge. We're still just traveling around this line now. Overall, though, SPY is in this. I can't really connect that like that, but never mind. Higher low, higher low, higher low, but we did not make higher highs yet. What a fucking stream today. We're about to break 3,000 views. Thank you, everybody. We will be breaking 3,000 views today. Thank you, everybody. Over 300 likes. Oh look, NASDAQ bull flag did work. NASDAQ bull flag did work. Please close red, SPY, and NASDAQ and GME. Please close green. Please let it be like that. Please let it be like that. SPY red, NASDAQ red, AMC and GME green. Let it be like that, baby. Come on! Let it be like that! 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Where's my fucking beef jerky? Oh, fuck. I gotta piss again. I gotta pee again. Hold on. My shorts keep bunching up. This could be the retest of the bull flag. This could be the retest of the bull flag, and you still could see a pop to the upside, SPY. But I would love to see NASDAQ and SPY close red and AMC and GME close green. Wow. This is how crazy this shit is. So, SPY has this fucking bull flag, but SQQQ literally has a cup and handle. Like, it literally could go either way, bro. This is how dumb this is. Right here's a cup and handle for SQQQ, which could be bullish if SQQQ can break above this 5130, which is probably if SPY loses 500. But SPY has this bull flag playing out where we just broke out and we're retesting sloping support and resistance at support, which means you could see a push up in the close. This is so crazy, bro. This is madness, bro. This is chaos, bro. All right, GameStop should not be rejecting if SPY is gonna push up. Come on now. I've had the camera on for like an hour, right? I turned the camera on almost 2 hours ago. Good job, DataZero. I've had the camera on for almost 2 hours. That's very good, right? Y'all? That's good. That's good for me, right? Is that why you guys blessed me with 300 likes today and 3,000 views? And triple-digit super chats? Bitcoin is still at 78.1. And we're about to break 3,000 views any second here. 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining. Will SPY hold 500? Do you guys see how I drank that with my pinky up? Look, watch this. Look at my pinky. Bull flag. RIP headphone users, I'm sorry. SPY bull flag in play right now, fam. But SPY is still red on the day. Will we get a red day for SPY? Come on, baby. Let it be red. SPY, NASDAQ red, SQQQ green, AMC, GME green. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Does this sign look straight to you guys? Type a 1 in the chat if this looks straight. Type a 2 in the chat if it looks crooked. I need to get a level. I have a level. I have a level. Whoa. Oh, I thought a bug was on me. My God. I can't stop watching SPY even though I know I want to watch GameStop or AMC, but I keep going back to SPY because I want it just to be red. I'm sorry, guys. I might just have to watch Spy. I'm going to try not to watch it. We have 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Okay, we officially broke 3,000. This is it. Check it out. What a beautiful day today. Check this out. Madness from the family. 3,000 views. 5 brand new members. 15,833 subscribers. Over 300 likes. And triple digit super chats. Absolute madness. We, ladies and gentlemen, we had a mega stream today. That's what I call a mega stream. What is this? Is that a beat? Mega stream today! I'm gonna do 25 push-ups to celebrate. All right. That was 25 diamonds, cuz. Like this. Chest. Try that shit, bro. I want you guys at home to try that shit. Put your fingers like this. Do not let them leave. And then touch it straight to the center of your chest. Do 25 of those. I'm at 130 push-ups for today. 130 push-ups. And I'm going to do some pull-ups after this live stream. I'm going to do at least 20 to 25 push-ups or pull-ups. We practice what we preach, fam. We practice what we preach. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Game or AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. Seven minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes. We're probably gonna have 3,100 views. We're probably gonna have 3,100 views. I'm ripped, thank you. I appreciate that. Not yet. I have to get back to where I was. I was 170. It's hard for me to gain weight. You guys don't understand. I can eat so much and never gain any weight. So the only weight I can ever gain is muscle. I had back in 2017, 2018, I weighed like a $170, $175. So I'm trying to get back to that. I'm at 160, 158, 160 right now. So I need to get back to the, you know, I need to gain like 10, 15 more pound muscle. It's very hard for me to gain weight, which I guess to some people would be a blessing, but it's also can be a curse, I guess. Most people would consider it a blessing, and I definitely do, but I would like to be able to gain some weight, you know, if I ate a bunch of food, but it just, I can eat so much food and just won't gain any weight. The only way I can gain is muscle. It's so stupid. AMC just got a nice pop to the upside. Nice pop to the upside, AMC. Perfectly tracking. Smart money buying in the close. Smart money buying in the close. Smart money buying in the close right now. SPY is tracking as well. Bull flag breakout. SPY is tracking. Bull flag breakout. GameStop trying to push up, hopefully. But AMC perfectly tracking right now. Pop to the upside as expected. Let's go. AMC up 3 1/4 right now. GameStop up 2. We'll just say 3. We'll just say 3 round up. We're up 2.89 to be exact. 2.90. SPY still red. NASDAQ slight green. NASDAQ slight. Oh, NASDAQ back red. NASDAQ back red. Could we get the perfect day where SQQQ green, AMC green, GME green? Could we get the perfect day? We got a couple days like that last week. But I would love to see more of that again this week. I told you guys we're going to see, or that's what I would like to see, proof of concept, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to let me know that we're going to squeeze. Because remember, I'm not guaranteeing a squeeze. I want to make that very clear. I do not guarantee a squeeze. Nothing in the market is guaranteed. And I do not guarantee anything in the market. A squeeze is not guaranteed. But if we see things like giving us proof of concept, and we see things like we're seeing with the stuff I've been tweeting about people buying and margin calls and all of this stuff, yes, okay? But I will tell you guys, we will not get a fucking short squeeze. These shorts will not get squeezed unless it is a stock market crash. It has to be the crash. Nothing else will make these shorts squeeze. They've held this whole time. They held this whole time. Nothing will make them cover unless it is an actual 2008 style financial crisis type shit happening. Market capitulation type shit. That is what will make a squeeze happen, not financial advice. We are getting dangerously close to the last couple of minutes. SPY is still red. NASDAQ is red. We could have a perfect day here. SQQQ is not yet green, though. But we could have... It's just very slightly red. NASDAQ and SPY are going green and red. This is just crazy right now. It could break either way. AMC and GME will indeed, though, be closing up, which is bullish, obviously. So we can't complain about that. Looks like they'll both be closing at least 2.5%, 3% green on the day. And we're seeing buying here in the close, most likely from institutions, which is bullish. We have literally 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. NASDAQ is green. NASDAQ is green, but SPY is red still. Looks like NASDAQ maybe will close green, but maybe SPY red. Oh shit, NASDAQ red. Come on, please, SQQQ. You can fucking do it. You can fucking do it. Guys, drop rockets and drop bears. Drop rockets and drop bears. Drop rockets and drop bears. Even if SQQQ is just slightly red, I don't care. But I would love to see the perfect day of SQQQ green and AMC and GME green. Those are perfect days. Those are perfect days. Those are perfect days. With SPY and NASDAQ red, I would love to see. And that's also proof of concept if SPY and NASDAQ are red or SPY is red. One minute. Okay, this is it. Last 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. That is it. Market is over. Market is over. Market is over. Market is over. Market is over, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to refresh and see what we got. Okay. So, GameStop and AMC obviously closed green on the day. Good 3% each. AMC almost pushed for 275, which would have been crazy if we'd have closed above 275. AMC closed at 274.5. GameStop closed at 24.28, green on the day. SPY closed red on the day at 504.42. SPY tracked perfectly with my prediction. NASDAQ also broke off of the bull flag. NASDAQ closed green 0.10%, just very slightly green. And then SQQQ closed red at 0.54%. Or, yeah, that's what it was. No, we closed very, let me see one on the daily time frame. We closed red 0.38%. And NASDAQ closed green 0.10%. Yeah. So, SPY held $50 in the close. Or, I mean, SQQQ. But NASDAQ's getting a little bit of pumpage here in the after hours. And SPY's getting a little bit of a push up. It looks like it's going to hold 500. So I'll talk to you guys what this means in the video. And what we're looking at and everything and what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for a mega stream. That's what I'm going to call these crazy big number views, big number super chats or gifteds, whatever the case may be. Big number likes. I'm going to call these mega streams. Thank you guys for a mega stream. Today we had a mega stream. 314 likes. 3,100 views. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a mega stream. Alright, so I have the name for what we're going to call these big streams. Big views, big likes, big super chats or gifteds, whatever the case may be. 3K view. We had a mega stream today. Over 300 likes. Triple digit super chats. 5 brand new members. Thank you all, man. Shout out to the DZ fam. Shout out to the DZ fam for another successful day. I appreciate you. Hopefully you made bread and got yours, baby. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. You could have been anywhere else, but you're here. And for that, I'm grateful. Thank you. Make sure you guys tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video. And as always, y'all, as always, make sure you guys tune in around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for a video. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Hopefully you got a bag today. Hopefully your portfolio was green. And have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you in the video. And hope to see you in tomorrow's live stream as well. Much appreciated, fam. Um, 0.16% is not dumping. Don't be dramatic, dude. Those glitches happen when something crazy is about to happen. Those glitches only happen when something crazy is about to happen. I would love to see SPY under 500, but we're still in risk of margin calls. We need SPY to continue down, though. It did hold 500. Battle of 500. It held. So I'm going to tell you guys what this could mean and what I'm looking at. Look at this prediction. This prediction tracked perfectly. Then this prediction that I erased right here tracked perfectly. And then this prediction. All three of my micro predictions on SPY tracked perfectly today. Alright, y'all, I'm out. I gotta go do some pull-ups. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate y'all. One diamond push-up for every percentage Amy rises pre-market. That's beast. Every last one of my predictions tracked. For SP Wisers. Alright, yeah, make sure I delete everything. Alright, and then we can start fresh. Ooh, look at this, look at that, look at where we go. Yeah. GME with a little bit of pump after hours, you dig. I love to see GME above 22.42. That's what we really would love to see. And we love to see AMC above 275. Thank you, Justin. Shout out Roaring Lion, DH, Marcus, Kai Supreme, Rocket Man. Thank you all for being here. You already know what it is. DZ, you dig. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Yo, someone just said because of the tariffs, they lost their job. They were a car salesman. And because of the tariffs, they lost their job. How is SPY going to be bullish when unemployment's about to go up and inflation's about to go up? There's no fucking way. Bought 2 boxes. Hey, hey, hey. Eat, eat. Eat, eat. You think it's capped that they lost their job? Maybe they just want to blame Trump, I don't know. DZ fam eating off the crash. I don't give a fuck at the market crash. We eating. As long as DZ fam eat, that's all that matters. Alright, y'all, we out. Maybe Weeble will change it. 275 would be great though. They used another 100,000 shares on GameStop. Fart coin is up. Meme coins are coming back, of course. Stupid ass meme coins. Alright, I'm gonna let it go to 1,200 views and that's it. It's only 5 views away, so. About to lock this bad boy in. This is a good, I think 7-hour live stream. Yeah, 7 hours. 6.5. Mega stream, baby. Oh wow, we're at 15,834 subscribers. Thank you so much. AMC above 275 and after hours. AMC above 275 after hours. All right, everybody, we just hit 3,200 views. We're going to wrap it up for the day. I appreciate you all. You already know what it is. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.